then about 2 years later, and now it's sort of we're bringing it all together.
Awesome. No, it's good. And that video is good too. I downloaded that video so that we'll be able to use that as well. So
Yes. Yep.
yeah, at the bottom there, you can hit hide on that one, and then we'll just go. Let's open up the website first, eh? Just go up to the top.
Yep.
Do Bayside Heart. Josh Giddy there. Okay.
There we go.
Then probably because you've been in before, I reckon you'll be able to go Basecamp for me, because I don't think I think I've made it so it doesn't really matter which one. Yeah, then you just go enter. I think it won't actually, maybe because try going actually do the invite if you want to go. Are you use your Gmail here or you use your Outlook? Oh, there it is, Outlook. Yeah.
Yep.
I think I did, just because you have another email. I want to sort of I thought it might make it a bit easier if you've got the right email for the right one. So
yes, that's right. It's better to do it that way.
Yeah. So
so I'll go to the Bayside one.
You go to Bayside, and then there'll be that's the Dropbox. You can right click and open that if you wanted, but then let's go to that's it. Actually, yeah. Oh yeah, you've already signed in, so that's awesome. All right, and we can close that new tab on the left just to keep things tidy. Yeah. And then we can go to the setup and planning checklist. Let's go. So if you click on up the top, it's got the project updates. Yeah. And then move your cursor down a little bit lower, March 19, and it's got that Dify Social there. That's the one. Perfect. Yep. And then we just scroll up.
I'll just get the passwords.
Oh, yeah.
Sent me. Yep.
Awesome. And then scroll up for us, and then we'll just go down slowly. I did send you the Xero and the Easy Debit. Let's just do that when we get to perhaps the Ads Manager side of things. So when we need to look at payment stuff. We've done all this before, so you're an old hand. So we can just scroll down a bit further. We've got things open. We will have to probably. We will probably have to consider what cover image we might use. I don't know if you've had some thoughts around that, but we'll get there with that. So let's right click, open your LinkedIn up. Yeah. And then we'll do the same. Now I know with Bayside, so I think we're going to create a new one for the Facebook page that had never really been posted to in any case.
Yeah. So with that, so that's the current one's on my wife's Facebook. So
she has it, does she?
Yes, she does.
She can access it. Well, I guess the thing with that is if she can access it,
like I can get on it. Like once she sends a password, we should be able to get into it.
Well, all you'd need to do is that you would just sign in as her if that's the case. You just need to sign in as her. So
although whether we do that or because this is not whether we just
only thing I thought
start from scratch.
The only thing I thought, the reason that it would be probably good to keep, well, the reason that it would be sad to lose this one is because we may not be able to get the Bayside Heart Facebook name as its own name. And so because you may well have tried that. And so Bayside Cardiology then is a good name. That's all I was thinking, so that would be the only reason to keep this. And,
well, we can keep this.
Okay. Well, why don't you log in as why don't you ask it? You'd know where you've just asked her to send her password to you, and then you can perhaps sign in as her, or if we've got that. Right. So
it's just I can see the dots are coming. It's coming through now.
Oh, okay, sweet. Good. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll wait for that.
Yeah, wait for that. Then we'll right click. We'll do the same at Instagram. So Instagram is the next one down. Yeah. Now, so Instagram again has an account. It's just whether you.
Oh yes, she's going to send that too.
Oh, she's got that too. Okay, perfect. Yep. Sweet. And then, so Twitter we'll create a new one. So you can just do a plus on the far right. Just do, so open a new tab, far right. Just do Twitter.
I just have to log out.
And then that's right. We'll do we'll come to that. We'll do that next. Yeah. So we'll come back to that part. And then, so Google. So with Google, what I'll get you to do, because you are working out of the office here at the moment, so I'll just get you to, on the far right again, just go plus for me. And this time, just type in the search of the web, just type in Google. We'll go to Google. Yeah, that's it. And then on your top right, see how you got those 9 dots?
Mhm.
Yeah. And see, click on business for me, the blue
Yep.
one. Yeah. That's probably going to take you straight to the one we created for Jim's Healthcare or
Yep.
Health Services. So this one here, we haven't.
Yep.
It's not. It's still to be verified, but that's
Oh, we
okay.
need to do the Google bit. That's right.
Yeah, so that's okay. That's simply done, as I said. If you go to this on your phone, then you basically go through the steps with your phone. So
Yep.
you basically do it on the front. So
Yep.
I've had to do it for someone else recently. So yeah, and and they did it twice. Where one time I did it, I did a recorded the video, and then thought I'd just be able to upload the video. You can't upload the video. You need to open it in Google, and then you get to this part, and then basically it goes through the steps. So when you come to this page on your phone, it'll say get verified. You click on get verified, and then it'll walk you through. Okay, record and make a recording. So all you
Yeah.
do, you'd step through the front door, or
Mhm.
you'd maybe do a swing. This is the street we're on, and then you walk through, and you maybe walk through to your desk. That's
Yeah.
basically all you do. Yeah, and
Okay.
then you send it through to them. So that will get the trick. So then the other thing, so with this one, I'll get you to go on the 3 dots for me.
Yep.
Sorry, yeah, no, sorry. There's 3 dots where it says your business is not that one there. Yeah, click on that, and then go add a new business profile.
Yep.
Oh, actually, it might be. Yeah, sorry, before we add a new one, if you do this, I reckon it'll bring it up. So let's see. Go business name. Do Bayside Heart. Should find it because there is one there already. So Patterson Road, Bentley, right? So
Yep. That's it.
the question is, oh, so this is who's accessed it. So if you sign in, it looks like it's just info at.
Yeah.
So maybe what you can do is just top right. Um, although do you know how to access his info in Google? Because that you've got a Gmail for that, right? For your
Yes, I do
info,
have a Gmail.
yeah, for info at Google. So what you just want to do is sign into that one. So what we might do is if you click on your face on the top right, yeah, and then go, yep, sign in as Bayside Heart probably.
So
Petition.
that's the reception
Oh, that's
one.
right. Yeah, click here. Sign in
This
as the
is the
top
one
one because
after
that's the one that's actually got access to this Bentley address. Yep.
that one.
Yep.
Yep.
There we go. Start building your yeah. By rights, that should already. Oh, you already manage this business. Yep. Continue. Yep. Cool.
Yep.
That's all we want to do, and then we'll
Okay.
we'll, we'll continue along on that one. So that's good. We're already in there. So given you're already in there, it should be the same thing. If we then go click on another tab on the far right for me,
Yep.
and let's do Bayside Heart. Oh, sorry, no, sorry. Do Google again first for me.
Yep.
Yeah. And then again, let's click out of yourself, Jared. So let's go and click into the other one, show more accounts, that one there, yeah. And go into Bayside. Yeah, it's interesting. It
That
goes,
one.
yeah, click into that one. Yeah. And then we'll go to the 9 dots next to the B. And then we'll do YouTube next to underneath the search. Yep. And we'll, oh, that's interesting. It flicked into there. So just click into um, that part there. Yeah, click on that. So that's gone. So at the bottom, go settings for me underneath. It's interesting that it says so. That's signed in as. So you don't want to be signed in as that. You want to say on the right hand side. Let's go. Click on that. Yep, that one there, and let's go switch account,
Yep.
and let's go Bayside Heart, and click on Bayside Heart for me. Yeah. Okay, and then we're going to work through that as well. Did your wife send through that other stuff? Did you want to have a look at that first, or?
Yeah, I've got all the. I should have all the
Yeah, so
passwords
let's
and
have a
everything
go.
here.
Let's see if we can sign in, and then we'll come back to this part. So,
Go to Facebook.
yep.
Yep. Okay. Um,
There we go.
yeah.
Okay. And let's have a look at this one first. So let's go. If you go search, maybe remember this for. I don't know. Remember this for yourself if you want to. But
Yeah.
if this is shared computer, then don't. But otherwise,
It's just ours.
it's just yours. Yep. So
Um,
then up the top, actually, yeah. See, try the drop down. See if the drop down. There you go. Bayside Heart. It does. Yep. Good. Sweet. All right. And then we're gonna. If you again just on the drop down now, just view the page. So if you click on the sorry the on the top right and the click on the icon and
Yep.
yeah, and then just click on. It should actually take it to the home page. Just click on the icon. It's sorry, click on the page itself. Yeah,
Oh, yep.
I wonder. There you go.
Yeah,
Use
yeah,
page. Yep, perfect. And then what we'll do is, so let's copy, oh, well, you already know that URL. Let's then, where it says Meta Business on the bottom left,
yeah.
that should open in a new tab. So let's just click on that. There you go. Yeah. All right. Perfect. And then we're going to, so it's not connected to the Instagram at this stage. So that's okay. But yeah, so let's up the top where it's got that URL and it's got an ID ending with 259. I'll get you to copy all that so we know what the asset for this. So just copy the URL for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. And then we just go back to Basecamp. And you know how we've
Yep.
done before, yeah, all the way to the bottom
Yep.
and just paste that in for me.
Yeah. As a
Yeah, that's right. Paste as plain text. Yeah,
plain text. Yep.
good job. And we probably
Yep.
get rid of all the and nav equals rev, so that's not relevant. We just need those numbers, which is those 12 numbers. So
I'll get rid of
get
that
rid of
stuff.
that part. Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Good job. Yep. And then go back to that Meta business next to Instagram. So up the top
Yeah.
there.
Yep.
Yeah. And then so for now we're in that. So let's see if we can sign into Instagram because I can see that's not connected. So
Yep.
let's now switch accounts. So if you go at the bottom left, it's got more. Click
Yep.
on that, and it'll say switch accounts. That one. And then you're going to put in Bayside Heart. Just write in lowercase Bayside Heart, one word. But you don't need the email or anything. We're just going to go the username for this one. It may ask you if we know the and then the password.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Log in.
And just show. Oh yeah, let's hopefully it goes in. Okay, just go
Mm-hmm.
show what was the password. Make sure it's what you thought it was, Patterson
Yeah.
one. Okay, so what we can do,
Because it
what
might
you
be.
can
It
do,
might be my notes.
you could potentially go forgot password if the ones she's given aren't quite right. If you
Yeah.
so
I just
and then it'll tell you where it sends it to.
yeah.
Yeah, so just do Bayside Heart, all one word.
Yep.
Get rid of everything else. Get rid of the Gmail stuff. Although that does suggest potentially that's the one it was signed in with. But let's go. Just don't do
Yeah.
any.
It might be that one actually.
You reckon? Okay, we'll give
Yeah,
it a
I think it
go.
is. Yep. There they go. Yep. So go back.
So just hit no. Oh, are you going to try logging in with that link again?
Yeah. So which one was it?
So yeah, go. So go at the
I'll switch
bottom.
again.
You go, yep.
So should I put the actual?
Yeah, try the
So I'm in it.
Gmail. So this is in the actual. No, this is the This is so put the G. Oh, you copy that because that goes in password down below.
Uh,
As in, isn't
yeah.
yeah,
So
that's it.
yes, hang on. So that's the.
That's the password, right?
Yeah.
And then put the
Can you put the email address?
yeah, put the email address. That yep,
Yeah.
there you go. Looks like you can click on this, and then yeah,
Yes, that's going through
that
now.
looks like it's going. So it's happy days. All right, and so then we just go save info on that. Well, that's
Yeah.
good.
How to save that?
That's gonna that's something we couldn't work out the other day,
Yeah,
right? Now
that's
we've got
good.
it.
Yeah,
So
that's good.
at least it sort of we work you machine work through the processes. So good
Yeah,
job.
we've worked out where everything was
You
located.
found it and then you got back in. Yeah, good job.
Yeah.
So that's that side of things. Let's go then back to while we're on a roll with this side because this is if you go to Meta next to where we are there. Yep. And let's go see how it's got connect Instagram. Uh,
Um,
see, it's next to, a little bit higher, so just up
yeah.
the top there. Yeah, that's it. And then you go connect and continue. Yeah. And it'll ask you that password again.
Yep.
Yeah, log in as. Yep. And business. Yeah. And then we'll go try cardiology. See if it. Some of these can be quite specific. Cardiologist. Is that it? That's it, right? So cool.
Yep.
Yep.
Um,
And just done. And often it won't show this, but you just click the show contact info on profile. Click that top one.
yeah.
Yeah. If it allows you. If it doesn't, then as I said,
Won't allow it.
yeah, sometimes it needs to be done in there. So you just put you could type it in, but often it won't save it. So actually, just go. Let's go save first, and then worry about this part second. So as
Okay,
I
go
said, I
that.
think often it doesn't. Yeah, and just go done. Just wanted to connect it in the first place, so that's perfect.
Sorry, I'll just grab this one of the
You're all good,
doctors.
mate.
One
Yep.
second. One second. One second. Hello. Hi. You good? Yep. Where was it done? Okay. Yeah. I will. Can you just text me the name and then I'll grab it? It's just the next room. Yeah. Okay. And I'll have a look for it. Okay. Yep. That's cool. Yep. So done.
Yeah, we're doing well. That's it. So
All right.
that'll swing that back up. Perfect. And let's just go done. Yeah. That's interesting. There's a business admin on there. So yeah, on the so then so now we've got that extra number, right? So see how you got the 490. So I'll get you to copy that URL as well for me up the top. Now that we've connected the Instagram, yeah, just put that underneath. Yeah. Perfect. And yeah, just get rid of the
After
after the
and.
0. Yeah, perfect. Yep. That's good.
Yep.
All right. So this everything should work pretty sweetly from here on. Let's go. I don't want to jinx it, but let's go back to Meta in the middle. I think we did
Yep.
pretty well with the healthcare as well, though too. Let's go
Yeah.
back to
Better.
Meta, and
Yep.
then on the left hand side where there's the little arrow, drop down arrow next to Bayside Heart, top left.
Yep.
Yeah, just click on that for me. Oh, we've got that too. Perfect. So just click on the wheel where it's got yeah. That's it. All right. And then we'll go. Um, actually, well, let's for a start, let's put you and me in here. So click on top right, invite people.
Yep.
Um, use your. Can you already sign in? You weren't able to sign in, so maybe put your other email that you're using for Facebook. Um,
When you say for Facebook, for
So I think with Facebook, so at the moment you've got that profile. Remember, you brought your profile back up and you're able
yep.
to invite.
Hmm.
Um, so I'm not sure what email that's probably associated with. It's I would imagine. I think now we've associated with your. I know what we can do. Actually, just put. Let's go through the process. Just put in your uh, Bayside Heart email that you're about to
Yep.
do. Yep, and then go next,
Yep.
and then what it'll do, and then you go full control everything at the bottom. Sorry, it's got everything there. Up higher, a little bit higher. There's that little toggle. Down, down,
Yeah.
down, down, down.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that one there.
Oh,
Click
yeah.
on that one. Yep, yep, and then go next.
Yep.
Yeah, and then click on up the top. It's got business assets. No, up
Yeah.
in the where the
Oh,
arrow
yeah.
is. Yeah,
Yep.
and then you click on both of them.
Yep.
That's it. Click on both. Yeah, and then in here again, you same thing. You click on full control. Sorry, you do it on the Facebook one. So keep going down, and once you've got Facebook, you'll have everything. So there you go. Click on toggle again, and then scroll up. That should. You wonder why it's not giving. Once you've
Mm.
got Facebook, I think it gives you everything. So then you just go next.
Okay.
Actually, same business asset, but we'll work that out in a second. Yep,
Okay.
continue,
Yep.
and then send invitation. And this will mean that you don't have to sign in uh,
Oh, Christine as well.
as Christina, right? So
Yep.
what you might want to do, so just go done. So I'm trying to think the best way for you to do this with that. So maybe do the same thing for me next as well.
Yep.
Let's go invite people. Yeah, same thing. Go marketer. So this one, yeah, for me it's marketer, Marketer at Diffy, Dify, just one F,
So, yeah. Yep. Mhm.
diffysocial.com.au, and then I can see that, and then go next down below. No, not temporary, so we take
Oh,
off
sorry.
temporary. Yeah, yeah. Just
Yep.
go next,
Next.
and then we go everything again is the bottom. Yep, and then go next, and then select these, click both, and then confirm, and then scroll down, just get all the way to the bottom, and then it's sort of has that lock on Instagram still for me as well, won't it? So
Yeah.
yeah, but that's okay. We'll go next, and we'll work out that once again. Go
Yep.
send invitation, and then so I'm gonna accept that, and then what we'll do is come back, because what you'll need to do is log out and come back in as
That's me.
well, actually, you know what? So, what we might do that after we've done everything, because at the moment you can get access and we've got everything
Yeah.
we want. So let's not mess it. Let's make sure
Yeah.
that we
Let's just get it set up.
maintain that. Let's just get it done. You probably what you can do, just go on your phone.
Yep.
Use it via your phone, because I imagine your phone at the moment is probably going to go straight to your Facebook, right? So I
Yeah.
would accept that on your phone using. So can you access the email from Bayside Heart on your phone?
Yeah. I can go to the Bayside Heart email. Yep.
Yeah, so go to the Bayside Heart email where you would have been invited, and then you go through and accept it as Jared using your normal Facebook profile,
Yep.
and then
Let's
that's
get started.
then we should both have it basically.
Yep.
Mhm. Okay, and I'm doing the same.
It's happening. It's just a bit slow.
Yeah.
So it says Facebook email address. Which one am I doing?
Um, well, this is
Bayside
invited
Heart?
you, but you don't have Bayside Heart connected to your Facebook, I don't imagine.
No.
Um, but what it usually says is which you know. So what doesn't it say? Is this you? Do you want to use it as Jared? Yeah. Can you show it to
It's
me?
saying,
Yeah.
uh, you might be able to see the screen. That's what
Yeah.
it's got.
So scroll up a little, throw it a little bit higher. Just bring it. Sorry, yeah, just bring it a bit higher for me. Higher. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Um, will your phone remember you by any chance? If you put your
Mobile?
yeah, put your actually yeah, mobile would be a good one because you
Yep.
that'll definitely get you. So
Yep.
yep.
Hmm. Didn't like using the phone number.
Well, because I've logged in now, what we
Yep.
could do if you want is just if you refresh this, just refresh this
Yep.
page.
Yep.
So over there, yep, refresh, yeah. Um, it should say that I've accepted. So I think I've got everything I need in there now. So that's good. And we know you can sign back in as this one. So let's just
Yep.
close this meta box tab for now.
Yep.
And let's go to Facebook and let's on the right hand side, um, I'll get you to click the drop on the right hand side where you're top right. Yep, click on that top right. Yep, and just go. Actually, go see all profiles out of interest. You won't be on there, but yeah, I'll switch accounts. There you go, switch accounts.
Yep.
Okay, go into Jared. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, and then you need to put your password in as Jared. Yep.
Yep. Okay, let me find that one.
Just put your cursor in there. There you go. Looks like it's done it.
Yep.
Sweet. Right. So now go to your email box and accept
Yep.
it from there. So basically, when you go accept now, so if you go down to Outlook and
Yeah.
find that invitation down the bottom, go to Outlook.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yep.
that's it. And then go to that Facebook invitation. So if you find
Oh, hang on. Which would have gone to
which would
which
be,
email?
yeah, that's right.
No. Um,
It went to. Oh, yeah, should have gone to Jared at Bayside Heart.
yeah.
You were able to find it,
Mm.
weren't you? On
Yeah. Here we go.
it probably shows as already being read.
There
There you
you go.
go. So now, if you go get started, so maybe just right click on that get started. Oh, there you go.
Oh,
It's
hang
all right.
on.
No, it's all right.
Let's
This
see.
is
Let's see what comes up.
yep. Okay, continue as Jared Rafferty. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And this should be, and then you just write Jared Rafferty. Oh, continue, and then it's going to ask. It'll ask for your password, I think, somewhere down here. Accept invitation, and you just type that same password back in again. It's your personal one.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, it's happening. Yep.
Oh, it
Okay.
actually took straight in. Okay, so that's
Mm.
gone in as Jim. So, but what you should be able to do now is click on that, and there you can see Bayside Heart as well. So click on
Yep.
Bayside Heart below. Um, Actually, yeah, you can go either way. Click on the Meta Suite. Yep, that one. That's it. Let's drag that to the left of Instagram, that tab.
Yeah.
And now the good thing is you and I, yeah, keep going one more.
Oh, it's left. Yep.
That's it. Yep.
Left
And
part.
then, so then the other thing we'll do is do that drop down again as well. So the drop down arrow, and we will open the business stuff up too. So on the left hand side where the drop down
Yep.
arrow is,
Oh,
top
yeah.
left, yep. And go to the little wheel and just do a right click on the little wheel and go. Will it let us do that? Or maybe what you do is just click on it. Maybe just go business settings. Yep, there we go. I imagine there's work to be done here. So why is that? Are you business settings? Just on the left, because we've both been just invited. It may well not let us add a couple of things, but scroll down a little bit further. Where we got somewhere here, it should say business settings, or maybe. Oh, there we are. Underneath business assets, it's got business settings.
Yep.
Just yeah, click on that one. That's it. Ah, still took us there. It's a slightly different look though, isn't it? But there you go.
Mm.
There's one little part which normally shows where you associate your main page
Mm.
as. Um, Maybe that top where the little three lines is the hamburger there. Click on that, yeah. And then, so what we can do while we got this open, actually,
Yep.
let's right click and open Ads Manager as well. Right click a little bit higher. Yeah, yeah. Open link in new tab. Yeah.
Yep.
By rights, you wouldn't have ever done any advertising on it, so but at least we'll have our Ads Manager
Yep.
account. Sort of, if you click in there, we'll create something there, so that's all good. Then, yeah, you go. So that where the B is. Go back to the next the business tab, the meta one next to it. Yeah. Um, just on the left hand side, just scroll all the way down to the bottom again for me. Business info, that's the one I was looking for. Under notifications, that's it. There you go.
Yep.
All right, here we are. So on the top right, you've got edit there. Yep. And just type in Bayside Heart. It should bring it up. You click on that. Just that's it, and just go save. And then we'll go. Well, can't approve because that's what I was wondering because we were just added.
Yeah.
So what we'll do, just we'll have to remember to go back and plug the stuff in here.
Yep.
Well, the thing is, we could do it as your wife, but not as you at the moment. So
Well, should we do that
we could
through
go
her
back in. We could
profile?
swing back in if you like. Let's go because we know that we can switch pretty easy. But what the only thing with that is it just means so just go back to where that business info was. Copy that URL. So go that
Uh,
URL. Yeah, that one there.
this
Yep.
one?
Just copy
Yep.
that URL. Yeah, and then paste it into Basecamp. And that way, once we're signed back in, is it Christy?
Christina. Yep.
Christina. Once we're back in as
Yep.
Christina, we'll just go to that link. So I'll get
Yep.
you to, for now, yeah, go back to here. If you then see
Mm-hmm.
all profiles, you should have the same thing where you see all profiles, click on that one, and then it'll go switch accounts, go back to Christina. Yep. And then we do her password again.
Yep.
It's a good picture of the kids.
Yeah. That's where all my money goes.
That's worth going there.
Yeah,
It's-
yeah. All right.
Cool, rightio. So let's go now. Actually, what would be interesting if you go back to the business one, which is next to Ads Manager, and just refresh, see if it's okay that you're in as Christina still, or whether that messes up.
Hmm.
No, it's okay. So there you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
yeah.
So it's good. So let's go edit again,
Yep.
and then we try with that. If we put in the Bayside Heart, you should be all good. So click there and save. Oh, what's this? It still thinks you're in maybe as the other
Yeah.
person. Okay, so let's
Okay.
close. So keep this one open. That's okay. So, but
Yep.
yeah, click on that one and we'll close it. But for now, let's so we don't come across that problem again.
Yeah.
Let's so we'll just close the ads manager, close the meta business, and we'll just open them up as Christina. So that
Through
way
here.
we,
Yep.
yep. So then let's go click on up the top, top right. Yep, we'll go to Bayside Heart. Yep. Then yeah, see page, bottom left, see page. If you go there, yeah. And then we'll click on the little arrow next to Meta Business Suite because that'll open, I think, in a new page. Yep,
Yeah.
good one. And then we'll do the drop down. Actually, you can click on settings on the bottom left. It's got settings. Yeah, yeah. And then somewhere it's going to have business info on this. But anyway, let's go scroll down. There we go. Business. Oh no, business assets. Business. Go business settings. Open that one in a new one too. Yep. Yeah. And maybe it was this one at the bottom left. Business
Business.
info. There we go. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So let's go edit. Now this should work. You know what? I reckon it's because we've just put it all into a business ads manager. So there you go. So we just worked out that we can't do any of them. So what's it? As a safety precaution, you aren't allowed to approve to add this page to a business account because you're added as an admin on the page less than a week ago.
That doesn't make sense
It does
because
because
she
Christina
just up.
set up the page. But you know what it could be until March 28. You know what it could be is the because maybe the business that they didn't consider the business to exist because
Mm.
we created the well, until we connected the so maybe all of us are in the same boat on that, so that's okay.
Yeah.
We can work with all that, and as you said, for
Yep.
now it doesn't really matter which one we're in. um, okay, so let's go back to the Facebook page,
Yep.
and there's a couple because we're in Facebook first, let's do a couple of little things, right? So firstly, have you got an image we could use of the center itself or inside the center?
Yeah. So why don't we probably pinch something from?
Oh yeah, from the website.
Yeah. Um,
So those team type pictures, or
yep.
where but potentially, I don't know if you've got anything where you've got a doctor with their back, and maybe it's not even, I don't know if we want patients, but we want to have. It would be good to have, people just doing the business almost. Yeah, so this sort of thing that sort of shows
Yep.
you as those sorts of images, maybe.
Yep. You can use that one. We can
Yeah.
use any of those.
Have you got that one? Maybe the one. So, so that one there actually has got a bit of machinery.
That one.
That one there, yeah, because that is that. Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah,
We
let's
can use that.
save. Yeah, let's just Okay, so these are on those pages. Yeah, save image,
Oh. Yep.
and let's put them into. Yeah, okay, whatever's going to make it
Yeah.
easiest
Yeah. That's
for
fine.
you.
And
Yeah,
so we go back
go
to here.
back to Facebook. Yeah, just go edit cover, and we'll go choose it. Actually, sorry, it's going to be upload a cover image. Just close that.
Oh, yeah.
Upload, yeah. And then down to your there, yeah. And yeah, just drag it maybe. I feel like that's not one of the GPs. No, that's just a.
That's our cardiologist on the right, and the guy in the chair is actually the father-in-law of one of the doctors.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Perfect. So we go save changes. So the good thing on both your websites, we've got lots of nice nice
Yeah, it's
photos
got
of.
lots of pictures.
Yeah, so that sort of stuff is great. Right. So let's
Yeah.
just now if you left click on that photo, it should bring up the photo, and then you go edit on yeah, and go edit there for me on the right. On the right hand
Yep.
there, that's it. Right. So then I'll get you to go to the website and let's create a bit of a mid-side shorter so that we can use on other things. So the website, where is it? There we are. So then go to the home page.
Yep.
So I like even that your heart, your choice.
Yep.
Um, so let's start with that. That's sort of your positioning. So let's go back to Facebook next to Instagram,
Yep.
and let's go your heart, your choice. Full stop. Your choice. Um, go. So maybe the obvious thing I didn't know. We'll put it because we're going to do some more stuff there. So the obvious thing to do is put a heart somewhere. So let's go to emojis on the far side. I add a new tab on the top right. Oh, you got emojis there. Good on you. Of course. Yeah. So scroll down and you'll find there's a heart one. Actually, where are hearts? Maybe they're right towards the bottom. I have a feeling.
Yeah.
There we go. So yeah,
So
red.
that.
Yep. The other thing we could do is put a doctor because the doctors have the stethoscopes, don't they?
Yes. Yeah.
So let's go. So scroll back up, and you should be under people. I think it is. So it's right. It's sort of towards the top. Here we go. Maybe in here somewhere. Maybe too far, I reckon.
Yeah. No. Oh, that one. There you go.
Yep. Okay. And
Yep.
let's get rid of. Don't reckon we need the second full stop after your choice. Let's just go your heart, your choice.
Yep.
And then after the second doctor, maybe take away the extra space in between the heart and the doctor. I think there's
Um,
two. There's an extra. Yeah. Oh no, or is there not? Oh no, there's not. Sorry, my
no,
bad. Shit.
that's right.
I thought I always do that. It always
We'll
gets me.
find her again.
You have to find her.
There we go. Yep.
Yeah. And then go enter again. Just sorry, just go back your cursor back in there, and then we're going to create a new line. Actually, let's go back to your maybe we can run off this line. Let's go back to the website. I think it says Melbourne's um, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Bayside Heart is Melbourne's leading. So can you copy that? Yeah, perfect. And then yeah, just paste that.
Second line or
Give
straight
no,
after?
give it a extra space, and then go paste, and then full stop after cardiology service. Yeah, and then go enter. So we create a new line. Let's go back to the website. Sort of have a little bit of a call to action around. So scroll down. Um, actual fact that other one is probably got more juicy, delivering high. It's probably worth us to note that one. But then we go. Uh, uh, what we probably could do based on this uh, sort of call to action is what you could say is learn more and refer now. So
Yep.
let's go back to there. Just go learn more and refer now, and then do a space, and we do the we'll do the globe. That's the internet globe. So if you go to there, yep. And then I think if you can probably click on the light bulb, I reckon it's down that sort of end of the
Yeah.
things. Yep. And keep going down somewhere around here, hopefully. Well, just thinking out loud, you know what? What you
Yeah.
could do is where you've got your heart, your choice, keep that as just a heart. And the refer
Yep.
now, you could use the doctor, even though it's not a website. So it
Yeah.
just sort of, because of the refer now, suggests that you're actually referring to a doctor, right? So,
Yep. Yep. That's right.
and then you can put the website link in. So go back to the website, and then go back to Facebook. Yeah, and give yourself an extra space after the lady. I
Oh,
reckon
straight
I
after it.
would put her straight after. Yeah, yeah, and then go enter again for me. One more, and
Yep.
let's go hashtag.
Yep. Hang on.
Let's go hashtag Bayside Heart space hashtag cardiology space, and you do it imaging. What do you call? What do you say with the imaging? Something heart.
Diagnostic.
Yeah. What it was? I guess the cardiac cardiology service cardiology cardiac imaging is, but I guess cardiac
What are you trying to portray, I
I've
suppose?
just because cardiology. I'm just trying to work out what I just want. One of the things I think it was the when you look up Bayside, it sort of comes as the two key. I'm going to write it in again because from the way the website's actually been set up, there's two
Yeah.
key
Yeah. Yeah.
things like cardio, which talks about cardio and something else though, but well maybe not. I'm just sure I saw it somewhere that sort of said, "Oh, cardiac care." That's what you could use, cardiac care maybe.
Yep.
So hashtag cardiac care. Sort of as much as anything, you're teaching others. It's probably not going to be
Yeah.
high. There you go. It's not high, but it's something you can kind of own, right? So,
Yep. Yep. Yep.
and let's copy all of that and paste it into Basecamp. That sort of gives us a nice medium size that we'll probably be able to use on most things. So,
Yep.
and then we'll just go save there. So back to Facebook.
Yep. Save it. Done.
Yep, that's it. And then you can close that image on the left hand side. So on the click that. Yep. And then we'll click on the actual logo itself. That's it. See profile picture. Yeah, and you just do the same thing. Edit, and you just go paste. There you go. Yeah, just give yourself a keep editing, and
Yeah.
just go done editing. Yep, that's it.
Cool.
And then close this one here. If you scroll down, you actually got quite. Actually, you click on photos there, just next to followers. It's got photos.
Yep.
Yeah, you got because they were loaded a couple
Yeah.
of times. Let's just get rid of. Probably keep that the one that's got the thing
Yep.
going up and down. But yeah, get rid of. No, keep this one. Keep that. That's your current one.
Hit one.
Yeah,
Yep.
get rid of this one. You don't need this one. Yep, and that's all right. And you don't need that one. Yeah,
And the
and you
last
won't
one.
need the first one on the right, far right. Yeah, that's it. You can get rid of that one as well.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. Cool. I think one of those was probably the old cover. So let's
Yeah.
go. Then click back on post on the left hand side. That's it. Um, let's for now, because that's good. So we kind of now know what our cover is going to look like, our logo is going to look like, and we've got an image that we're going to use. So let's, while we've got it open, let's go to Instagram next to it. So Instagram being next to Twitter. Yeah. That way there.
Mhm.
Yep. Let's go edit profile. And let's go, what's this, go scroll down. Now in account center. Actually, just close this box. Yep. And you can just paste where it's got the bio, just paste into the bio there.
Yep. So get rid
Yeah, because
of
I
this.
think that was probably the last thing you would, yeah, so you can get rid of that. It's not going to all fit what we've done, but yeah, so let's go see what happens if you bring that learn more up to the, so it's all one line. So keep the learn more and then bring it up one more again. That's it. And then get rid of the hashtags. And then go back. Okay, 161. So
Yeah.
what we could do is get rid of Bayside Heart is Melbourne's leading. We'll just go Melbourne's leading cardio. Um,
Yep.
Melbourne's leading cardio. There you go. So
You fit.
144. Learn more and refer now. I reckon that's, well, let's go with that as a short. Let's copy that and just paste that in because I don't know if there's others where we need a slightly shorter one. I think
Yeah.
LinkedIn is one we do.
Yep.
That's it. And then go back to Insta. The thing about Insta, so do you use the phone number? I imagine a lot of people would want that phone number though too, right?
Yeah, that's probably good to get in there.
So maybe what you could do, because the phone number is already going to appear on the on the on this Instagram, the I'm sorry, the website's already going to be there. What you could do is actually write the phone number. You do your 03 and get in. And so
Hmm.
in this on Instagram and where anywhere that it actually has the website already showing,
Yeah.
just write the phone number instead. So on Google, it's got that 039133.
Yep. That's it.
Yeah. So do you want to go
So put that
back? So
after the
I reckon
website.
I reckon take out. Actually, just you're going to run out of space. Yeah. So go
Hmm.
type it in, and then let's see if there's a way that we can go 0391339000. See what happens if
91939.
you get rid of that forward, the forward slash there. Yeah, and then get rid of everything HTTP www dot. Get rid
Yeah.
of, so just have Bayside Heart, and so actual fact you've probably got room to put a mobile in front of the
Yep.
or because it's actually not a mobile. You probably put a telephone. So if you
Yep.
right click, will that bring up emojis for you? Yeah, emoji there,
Right.
and then just write phone. There you go. Use a the red one.
That one.
Yep. Okay, and somewhere in here we could just need to find a little. I reckon there's an extra space after learn more and refer now. Just take one out of one of those spaces. That's it, and
Yep.
then maybe give yourself one extra space in between the telephone and the zero. Yep,
Yep.
that's it, and copy that. Yeah, that's it. Okay, and then go back to Insta. Actually, I wonder if it's because it's thinking there's too many characters. It's not letting us submit that. So your so maybe
Yeah.
just
It's weird.
change the ampersand. Sorry, change the and learn more and refer now. Just change it to an ampersand and for a second. See if that means you can submit. It is. It's just the spacing, really.
Yeah. We'll run over. I'll
Yeah, let's do it like that. Maybe for now, so we fit.
get rid of
Yep.
this one.
Okay. Cool. All right. Yep. And we'll go back there, and that's submitted. So that's saved. All right. Cool. And then we go back to profile on the left hand side. So underneath, oh yes, that's it. Click on that, and let's see how it's got share photos. Click on the photo. I think you should be able to do it from here. So on the in the middle where it's got share photos, it's got, yeah. Click on that. That's it. Select from computer, and we'll just do the cover photo you use, just so that, yeah. Open and go
Yep.
next. Actually, make it, sorry, instead of going, so go, instead of making it a square, just on the bottom left, see how it's go. You can make it a landscape. Yeah.
Yep.
Click on that. Sorry, yeah, landscape. There you go.
That's
And then
yeah.
go next. And then don't need any filters. Just go next. And then we're going to go to the long version that you use. So let's
Oh yeah.
go back to Basecamp. And you know how you got the long version? let's go learn more. Let's add the phone number to the after the so you've already copied at the bottom. You've got the phone number, the red telephone, and the phone. Let's put that
Yep.
after the website. Copy and put that there. Let's go space and then paste. And now let's copy everything, including the hashtags, from the top to the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
So yep, go paste. Hopefully that will paste. Perfect. And then you can add a location. I do Melbourne. Keep it as simple as
Yep.
that, maybe, or just type in Melbourne. Yep. There you go. That's it. And we'll just go share on that one.
Yep.
There you go. So there's your first, and we just refresh it. That should show up. As you can
Yep.
click away, or and if you wanted to, just say you've got the phone number, and you could do the same thing. Go to the Facebook. It's the one, and just left click on. You could do the cover image first up the top, and just go edit, and you just do the same paste as you just did. So
Yep. So,
there you go, done editing, perfect. And close that one. I think the phone, a lot of people would want to just pick up the phone, I imagine. So
yep.
let's go then also same with your logo. So just on the top top one there, see profile, yep. And go edit.
Yep.
Yeah, and just do the same thing
thing.
there, yep.
Yep.
And paste, done. Perfect. All right.
Cool.
Well, that's
One
great.
second.
So, yep, you're all good.
Yep. Sorry. There you go. Yep.
No problems at all. Okay, very good. So, that's we've done really well there. So let's now go and plot our path through with YouTube. Let's just go to the YouTube and we'll set that up.
Yep.
So let's
All right.
go add or manage your channels. Actually, first thing we'll do, just so you know that you're dealing, which one you're dealing with. So see where it's got the B on the top right. Let's click on that B, top
Yep.
right there. Yep. And then let's see if you run your no, up the top where it's got that B. I wonder why we can't signed in as. I want to use the won't let you if you run your cursor over the B. Will it let you update it? Not in that part. Okay, I won't worry about that for now. Just go add or manage your channels. So so on the left hand side, yeah,
Yep.
just go. Oh, in the middle. Sorry, in the
Oh,
middle.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's it. To the left. Yep. And let's go create a channel.
Yep.
There we go. And we'll just go Bayside Heart. Where we can, are you happy? Do we put cardiology, or we just keep it Bayside Heart? I guess that's the actual business name, isn't it? So,
Yeah.
but it's
Well,
in the details we start to go the rest. So yeah, let's go Bayside Heart. So just click,
yep.
yep, and create. Okay, just then on the right hand side, click on the B again,
Yep.
and then go view your channel up the top. So up the there you go. That's
Yep.
it. Yeah, just refresh this. Often does that. There we go. Customize channel. And just go continue and go branding in the middle, up the top.
Branding. Yep.
That's it. Go upload. So it just needs your logo. So imagine you got that somewhere.
Yeah.
Or you can just right hand save as with your Facebook image if you want to save it to
Oh, yeah.
Dropbox for now. Just
Then,
yeah. Let's go to Facebook image. Left click. Yeah. See for profile picture. Just go right click save as. Yeah, save image.
yeah.
and just put it into your where you had the other one. Yeah, just call it Bayside logo. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, and save. That's it. And then you can put it back into YouTube. Oh, you'll probably close me,
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
get me out the way, and go done.
Yeah.
It's a nice logo. It's
Yeah.
very crisp. Now I
It
reckon
does the
this
job.
this photo you've got may be too small, but let's have a try. And if it is too small, I'll just resize it for you. Just go upload whether it says banner image,
Yeah.
and let's put our man in there. Yeah, so I'll do a so it needs to be minimum. Okay, so give me 1 second.
Yeah. That's fine.
I'll just put it into the drop. I'll put it into the drop box, then you can go there. Um, feel free to take a break.
No, cool. All good. Same with you if you need a break.
Yeah, well, I'm not too far off having a coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I spoke. I don't know. Have you come across? I spoke with one of Paul's business operators. So Brett yesterday. So Brett is involved in
Oh.
termite business.
Oh yeah.
But after the
Yep.
end, I spoke to him. He's like, "Oh man, you need a drink."
Oh yeah. Brett Bowie. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
I think
Yep.
Brett was
Yep.
a bit like, "Man,
It
you've
was all
talked a
too
lot.
much.
You've talked a lot."
Yeah.
Think that was a nice way of saying, "Slow down, mate."
Yeah. 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 Okay. What was he? What were you doing with him? Setting up or
Well, yeah, because I was
explaining what you
talking with
do?
him and Jill. So
Mm-hmm.
I think, yeah, I'm not sure how Paul introduced me because Jill sat in on one of our sessions, or at least part of our
Yeah. That's right. Yeah.
setup, right? So I
Correct.
think I'm not sure what they were thinking when I gave the. I think as much as anything, I understood I was sort of trying to so that Brett sort of knew what it was all about. But
Yep.
then I kind of wasn't sure ultimately whether they were trying to just work out what Jill needed to do. So
Yeah. Okay.
anyway, yeah. So at this stage they're just going to work out whether they're going to do a setup and planning session. That's all,
Yeah.
which
Fair enough.
which will be good.
Yep.
Fingers crossed. They got a lot of video content and stuff, and a lot of their people that do the work actually seem to create some good photos for them, which is good.
No, that's what you need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Bayside cover. I'll just save this into. What you can do is if you go to Basecamp and you go up the top, you should be able to right click, or even there's an invite where I think I invited you to the Dropbox, so you can open it up if you wanted. Just have that open, and then
Yep.
you'll be able to download this. I'll do a YouTube. Actually, I just started this week. I'm not sure if I told you, but I just started this week with a comedian. So,
Oh yeah.
and he's from your way. He's sort of
Right.
down Bentley, um,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's quite unique working with. He's also known as the suburban footballer,
Oh, Tom.
Tom. Yeah,
Tom Seagate. Yeah,
yeah,
I know him. He's a
yeah,
good guy.
yeah. So Tom Seagate, we've been doing some stuff with. So I've just sort of set up across all the profiles, and
Because he's massive on social media.
yeah, he's got a good following
Mm.
with the footballer.
Suburban
What we're
footballer. Yeah.
trying to do is just sort of extend that, and we've created sort of other pages, and he's got a lot of clips that he wants sharing, and he's sort of a bit like, oh, well, I don't know how to do all that, so so I'm just
Yeah.
sort of
Yeah.
helping him with that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, okay, so we'll call this.
No, he's a nice guy.
He's a ripping guy. Yeah, no, you're
Got
right.
3 young boys. Yeah, he lives just up the road from us, and his kids go to the rival school.
Oh, really?
And so every August we play a dad's footy match, and all the dads we play against the other school,
Oh, yeah.
and half the blokes try and kill each other, and I
Oh,
go nowhere near
really?
that. I try and
Jeez.
stay well away.
God.
I
That's,
think,
in,
but Tommy's right into it.
I was going to say
He's a
that
good
it
footballer.
sounds like to me that would be good for both of your businesses in terms of Bayside
Yeah,
Heart.
absolutely. Yeah,
Blokes doing themselves damage, and
Yep. Yep.
and Tommy's for coming up with some comedy around the way the dads might well go at each other.
Oh, it's all the ones that haven't played who go the hardest.
Yeah.
Like the Scots and the Irishmen, and then a
Oh
couple
yeah,
of
yeah. Well,
Kiwis.
I
They're trying to kill each other, and all us guys have played a fair bit of footy. So it's like, you guys are so stupid.
yeah.
You should have been doing this in your early 20s, not now.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm pretty lightly ranked, so I kind of I stopped around sort of 23, 24.
Hmm.
Um, but I remember playing a uni match, and it was exactly the same. So anybody that was sort of could play, then you
Yep.
just had a few thugs that were out to try and get you. It's like
Yeah.
I brought
That's
one
what
of my.
happened in the
Funny
dad's
thing
match.
was, I brought one of my. I brought a ring in, so I kind of brought a minder. so,
Yeah, good
so
idea.
I had a big centre half back sort of in just in case anybody played up, and then used the
Oh,
thugs on our team to sort of go towards the second and third years. so,
that's what you got to do.
yeah,
I said to a guy last year, I said, look, just stay out of the way in the first quarter,
yeah,
because then they blow up anyway and they've got nothing left.
that's right.
And then it becomes like a normal match after that. And he was quite happy with that feedback, because it rang true.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, good
Mm,
stuff. All right, well, I reckon this if you go now, in fact, I finished up just resizing it straight away and only as one file. But yeah, if you go now to where am I? Where are you? You're in here. So yeah, um, actually Dropbox. If you go to it, I didn't put the link actually in here. I just sent it to you on email. So maybe go to email to your
yep,
Bayside Heart
yep,
email. I think there. See, it's the fourth one down. I think drop
yep,
that one there. Yeah, and just right click or click on that. Yep, and just why is this saying request access? You don't have manager. You're signed in as manager. Okay. All I can do is actually send it to manager if you like.
yeah, okay,
Yeah, I'll just resend it to manager at. Okay, give me 1 second.
yep,
Um, uh,
yeah. Well, Tom he's pretty much booked out for the whole year. Every Saturday night he does weekly functions. It's
oh yeah,
massive. It's a
he,
crazy schedule.
he's got. He's telling me it's like 5 gigs a week he's doing because he's also doing all the he's got the comedy clubs. He's over in Perth. He's doing footy thing like with
Right.
he went from Adelaide Crows. I was in Perth as well at the same time, and yeah, he's full on, like you said.
Yeah.
Realistically, and even
He's
the
mad.
work, essentially the way he's explained it to me is that, yeah, essentially he's not doing it because to necessarily raise extra money or anything. It's
Yeah.
basically, it's just he wants to have all his stuff sort of to raise his profile as much as anything. Just keep his
Yeah.
profile growing across different channels. Some of them he didn't have. I was surprised actually
Yeah.
he didn't. You can probably close this Dropbox now, and then go. I've
Yeah.
just sent one through to manager at. Hopefully that comes through as well.
So go to Dropbox.
Actually, yeah, go to Dropbox. And you should whether that will.
Yeah.
Will that come as a? I reckon you go to your manager at email is what I was thinking. Oh, there.
Oh
So
yeah. Okay. Yeah.
yeah, click on that one. So
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
yeah, that's it. It'll be the
Go to
most
manage.
recent one. Yeah, looks like you got a few folders to navigate. There you go.
Oh, it's getting ridiculous.
There you go. So Dropbox. So if you click on that folder, I guess. The other thing I can just do is I'll just put the link in Basecamp. You should actually then you'll have the link. I usually
Oh
do
yeah.
that, so I'll just edit that so you can see that as well.
Is that the one?
All right, sorry, I'm just adding the link to Basecamp as well.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Where are you? Um, oh, yep, that's the picture. Yep.
Yep.
So if
So
you
copy that.
download that, it should be sized to.
Yeah. This is for YouTube.
Yep.
Uh, Hang on. Let me just save it to the desktop. There we go.
There we go. And then just maybe move it so we can see the face and a little bit of the I wonder if yeah, that's probably maybe just drag it across a bit. So once you've got it in there, and then you can maybe just bring it across. So can you bring the whole thing across, or does it not let you do that? Yeah, that's it. That's what I was thinking. So you got to so you can see the person, a little bit of the person, the doctor as well. The
Yeah.
problem then is you're going to lose his face, isn't it? Okay, yeah, no, that's okay. So maybe we'd yeah, keep his eyes. It actually is slightly bigger than that anyway. So yeah, so if you go
Okay.
done, that should be pretty good. So yeah,
Oh
like I
yeah.
said, just depends which one's which. And then scroll down a little bit further, and you'd put your logo over the. You have a watermark as well.
Yep.
Yeah, and we'll just go entire video and go publish. Whoop,
Oops.
and just go up the top right. That's it. That's that. Good one. And then we'll go basic info, which is next to
Yep.
branding there. Yeah. And then let's change your handle so it just says Bayside Heart. Get rid of the little dashes and stuff. Yeah. So if we can hold that, that should be good. Yep. Just
Yep.
copy that URL. See how it's got HTTPS at
Yeah.
Bayside Heart below it? Yeah,
That one.
yeah, copy that one if it'll let you. Is it going to let you? No, actually, you'll be able to get it later, so that's okay. Oh, yeah,
Hang on.
got it. Cool. Click in your box again. It'll be there. Yep, it's
Oh
it.
yeah.
And then go back to well, we don't need that for now. We go back
Your
to
box.
YouTube. Yeah,
Yep.
and then we'll go description.
Yep.
Yep. I reckon we use that first line that we've got. So go back to Basecamp, and here we just go with that first line. We don't. Your choice. Actually, no. Let's use that whole the whole two lines where you've actually got the phone as well. So
Yep.
so although actually on YouTube will it let us put it in? I don't think it'll let us click it in there anyway. Let's go just paste.
Oh,
Yeah. So get rid of get
I've done twice.
yeah, and I reckon get rid of even the URL. So get rid of that URL. Yeah.
A whole lot.
Yeah, the whole lot because I don't think you can have include there, but keep the little GP. Now go enter.
Yep. Yeah.
Uh, uh, so what you could say is after where you've got learn more and refer now, um, you would say via the website or phone.
Via website or phone.
Yeah. Yeah. So see, there's the phone. Maybe yeah, just put that one there or phone. Yep, that's it.
Hang on. Yep.
And then go, and then you've actually got a whole chunk of information on the website, which I reckon we should use for the rest of it. So this, see how much of that 3 paragraphs will fit
Yep.
in. Probably you might only be able to use the first 2 paragraphs. Oh, sorry, next one. Oh, yep,
Put it under description.
yep, that's it. And so we run out. So let's go. And but our reporting, you probably can at least use one of the sentences at the 3rd paragraph down. Yeah.
Well, Bayside Hearts Melbourne leaving component. We've already got that in there.
Oh yeah. So we don't need that
Yeah.
again. So we can go. Yep, delivers. Yep. Yeah. And then So maybe you could almost run it to minimize any out-of-pocket charges.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you may even be able to then probably put those 3 hashtags as well if you want underneath all this. So go
Yep.
enter, just just do the hashtags. Yeah. Well, it was 11. Okay, what do we got?
We can just get rid
So,
of one
well,
of
you
the
could.
last one.
Oh yeah, okay, sure.
Totally.
So let's just go publish now that you've copied that in there. Great, and then scroll down and see how it's got the channel URL. Copy that as well. That's their version.
Yep.
So yep, and put that into underneath. Yep, and then let go back and we'll put in add link. Just put the website first. Oh, sorry, no, write the word website with a capital W,
Oh yeah.
and then go and copy and paste. Probably easiest, which you've got open. Yep, that's it. And then you can do next one, add link underneath. You go Facebook with a capital F. Just need to get rid of that E.
Oh yeah.
It's all good. And then
That's
go, yeah, Facebook is open next to LinkedIn. And yep, we got that one. And then do Instagram. Yeah, I think that's all we can do for now. So then scroll down a bit further and just put your info at email address, I think. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. And then publish.
Cool.
And then the last thing I'll get you to do on the left hand side under earn, it's got settings. Can I get you to click on settings for me? Yep. And then make this, yeah, Australia, so it knows where we are. And save. And then, are you back to settings and permissions? And go manage permissions. That's it. This will ask for, so click on the blue button. I was going to say it would need your passwords. That's okay. It's already got it. So just go
Yep.
next. Yep. Usually it'll ask you to do a number on your phone. Yeah. If you go to Google Chrome or something like that.
So what do I need to do?
On your phone. So go to your phone
Yeah.
and just
Yep.
open Google. It should ask you, is it you? You say, yes, it's me. And then it'll ask you to pick one of 3 numbers.
So I've opened Google.
Or what you
Nothing's.
could do, even if you go to your Gmail, where your info at Bayside is at,
Yep.
and so Gmail on no, sorry, Gmail on your
Yeah.
phone. You'll need to go on your phone. No. Go
Oh
back,
yeah.
go back there. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So if
Go
you
to Gmail. Okay.
open
Yep.
Gmail, there may well be an email that's come through that says, "Is it you?"
Oh yeah. Okay.
Anything there?
Oh, it's doing an update of it.
Okay.
It's almost there. Is this going to be sending to the info one app?
Yeah, it realistically it just needs to. Yeah, so there you go. Yeah, so info. Well, the problem with that is that's not the one you've signed in. Now you can't do it. Well, actually, they're probably
Okay.
linked, I imagine. But
Let's have
yeah,
a look.
no. What you wanted, you shouldn't have to. It shouldn't matter. It should actually just go to Google realistically. But I guess it depends on who you signed in as. So you
Yeah.
don't actually have. So this account that you're about to sign in now, that's not the one we set it up with.
Um, okay. Yeah.
So
The info one is the one that
is
goes
linked
just
to
to the front
this, is
desk.
it? Yeah. Okay. So let check your phone then now, maybe with that one. But that's sort of saying the same thing. The only thing with that is I doubt it's going to because it depends if those emails are
Yeah.
linked, I guess, because we set it up with that one. Yeah. So
Yeah.
what you should just be able to do. So even if you haven't got it, just go to the way you're doing it here
Yeah.
is go on your phone. Um, at the top, I don't know how you search with your phone, but I always search just by put up the top, just go Google,
Yeah.
search for Google and maybe go Google Chrome is usually the best ways. So yeah, but on your phone you'd need to do it. It's going to
Yeah.
send that number to your phone. Yeah, so
Yeah.
um, so usually then as soon as you click on Google, no matter what Google product you're using, if you so long as but you need to be signed into the other one, I guess potentially. Because
I've
even
got
here, see
Gmail.
now you're signed in as your automatic one is to go.
All right. Hang on. So what do you reckon the best one is to do?
Yeah, because you got so many different accounts linked to it
Oh,
by the
it's
looks,
one.
but which shouldn't in itself be an issue because just choose a way to verify. Click tap on your phone. Just click on that again. So click on that. Yeah. See how so it's sent basically. So it keeps sending. So there'll be actually three versions, but it's just so that you can actually see it. So I reckon just do a
Oh, here we
search.
go.
Yeah,
Yeah. Tap on the number,
yeah, and it's 69. Okay.
but it's giving me other numbers.
Yeah, you go the 69 number. Yeah.
Yeah, but on
Oh,
my
it hasn't
phone,
got it there.
no, it's giving me 272189.
Yeah, so I reckon that was the previous one there. So that's okay.
Yeah.
Just go resend it. It
Yeah.
just looks like go resend it, but it may be that you're signed into a different one. It may be that you signed into your Gmail one, and that was a delayed one
Mhm.
on your Gmail one.
Yeah. Okay. It's doing something now. Just got the spinning wheel.
Are you able to the only problem with resetting it then if it's a delayed thing
Mm.
is that you may have the same thing that happens where So on your Google, you got to make sure you signed in as info at Bayside Heart, I'd say.
Yeah, so that's probably going to the front desk. I can just go and ask them if they're getting an
Have you got
update
an
to
i?
it.
Is there a tablet
No, if
at
anything, it'll be
work?
popping up on their desktop at the front desk.
Okay, you go and have a look, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we. Well, oh well, that's what I need to run ads.
No, they're not getting that to the info one.
Yeah, so I would go. I would go back to your. Yeah, so with your phone, so you're gonna have to stay on your phone.
Yep.
And so with your phone, I would
Gmail.
go. I would go and go to apps and get Google Chrome
Yep.
if you haven't already got it, and I would sign into Google Chrome using your info at the Bayside.
So
Uh,
should I try and swap on my Gmail to add another account?
yeah.
And that would be Google.
S-
Set up email Google.
I say
Gmail.
if you're gonna add another account, you should just be able to write the info at Bayside Heart because it's already recognised it as Gmail. Your Gmail is that email is already associated in Gmail. Um, so that's the one it's going to send it to, right? That number. So, but as I said, I would just sign in. So it's the same way as what we've done with YouTube, right? So YouTube is a Google product, so they're both the
Yep.
same. So it depends how you sign in on them, right? So
Yep.
what I'm suggesting is you go to create, make sure that you've got the Google Chrome because at the moment you're using Edge on all this stuff here. So
Okay.
make sure you actually have a Google Chrome app on your phone. But when you go to sign in on that Google Chrome app, you sign in using the info at Bayside Heart in the first instance. Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So I've got a Chrome here that's set up as the other Bayside one. So make that info.
Yeah. Or
Info.
just sign in as so what you should be able to do is jump between the two, right? So in
Yeah.
terms of how you sign in, that's all. Sign into
So
your
that's what it's got there.
yeah. Okay, so yeah, you would just add another account then, perhaps.
Yep.
Is it allow you to do that? Yeah.
Yep.
It's interesting. One came through. That would be when we sent it to the other one, right? So,
Mm.
and it could be that my guess is they're linked. One's probably the backup email. This is yeah. So the other one's probably possibly the backup email to this one.
Yeah. Let me just grab the password for the info one.
It's actually saved on your computer, but yet no worries.
Uh,
You know
where
how
does it
you're able to
say?
sign in on it here? Yeah. So what? Yeah, I don't know if you can actually, if there's a way of seeing it. But I guess if you go, but you know how it automatically knew it.
Oh, hang on
So
here.
your computer remembers it
Oh, yeah.
basically.
Yep.
Yeah. So when you click on that,
Yep.
oh, is it gonna? But it
So now
didn't
it's
ask.
gone
It
into,
didn't ask you to sign in. That's the only problem. So
yeah. Um,
oh yeah, I don't probably need to see him. Also, maybe just see if you can maybe go and even if you
go
go
from the front.
go to the front desk and try and do it from there because they're possibly not logged in at the moment. You'd be able to see well, or even if you possibly would, you looks like you'd have it written down somewhere, right? And tell
Yeah,
you
it'll
that.
be on the documents there.
Yeah, no worries. So maybe go and do
I'll put
that, and that
info
way,
password. Yeah.
if it's possible.
No one knows what the password is.
Um, go on your. The thing is, you actually have it.
Yeah, that's right.
This knows your password. So what you could do is in Google, if there's a way of searching, um, here it is here. So
How can I show it?
yeah, how do you show it? There you go. So up there, saved account. So show. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
So copy that for yourself.
Oh, gee whiz. This the
Oh, there you
it
go. You
drives
don't
me
need to
mad.
copy. You're just wanting it to do it for your phone, isn't it? So you can sign in on your phone.
It's my gripe with life is you can't even order a
Oh
pizza
no, it's
without a
nuts nowadays. I know.
password.
Oh, at least we're able to show it.
Yeah, that's right.
It
Shows you
is.
the hypocrisy of the whole thing.
It is crazy, isn't it?
Uh,
But I, yeah.
I think I need to sort out a proper like LastPass account or something.
Yeah, the interesting thing with LastPass is because a lot of the because whether it's Apple and Microsoft or Google, effectively they're creating them now anyway, right? So,
Yeah,
um, what LastPass? The good thing, I mean, I've worked with plenty of people that have LastPass, and
or something like that. Yeah,
it's um, yeah. So let's try again.
yeah.
Okay, now if you've signed in, hopefully now it'll ask you.
Okay, so
First thing is you go, yes, it's me normally. First, when you get that request, it'll ask you, is it you? Yeah.
so where should I be? Where should this be coming
It
up on?
usually flashes up just as a notification, to be honest.
Yeah,
So, and yeah, normally it's open the app on iPhone.
on Chrome. There we
I
go.
wonder when you click on more ways to verify, there's no other more ways, is there? It's sort of basically
I'll just
if you
put
go
that password back in and see if it allows me to do something different. 8204.
are you trying to trying to sign into Google Chrome, right?
Just yeah, it's just adding that account as the email to Google Chrome. Couldn't sign you in once. Yeah, so I'm expecting now something to pop up on Google, like on my phone, but it's not.
But no notification coming
No.
through on the Google app on iPhone. Yeah, so Google Chrome really should be where it's housed. So if you go, how about if you go, the other one would be try going to YouTube
Yeah.
itself. No, YouTube on your phone. On your
Oh
phone.
yeah.
Yeah, on your phone.
Yep.
So go back to that sign in one because remember everything. So basically, what you get is a notification that says someone's
Mm.
trying to sign in. Info. So it'll basically say info at this, and you would say yes, it's me, and then
Yep.
the three numbers usually flash up. So you've seen it once, right?
Yeah.
It was just sent to the other.
Mm.
So you know what it kind of looks like. But let's try going into YouTube.
Yep. On my
Yes,
phone.
you go on your phone in YouTube, yeah.
Yep.
But with YouTube, make sure again that you signed in as info at Bayside Heart.
So, okay, let's try now. Now it's saying I've signed in too many times. Try later or from a different device. Hmm.
Actually, you know what the password is, so maybe I could try.
Oh yeah, okay.
For want of a better,
Yeah.
let's go. Um,
Or I could try from the work computer in front of me.
see how it wants to send it to an app or iPhone. So effectively, you
Oh
won't
yeah.
let you do it on the computer.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
So um, the only thing I wonder is whether you've had any Gmails going to, or sorry, emails going to your info at. So if you go
Well, it
and have
didn't
a
look
look in
like
your
there's anything
Outlook,
coming through.
it's if you go to Outlook and see if there's any emails, but it didn't seem like there was any coming through, right?
No.
Yeah. So, um, but as you said, what I could try and do is sign into a different account. If
Yeah.
I do it on my,
And you'll get it right first time because you know the password.
well, yeah, if you just put it, you'd need to put it back up again. Um, okay, so so I'm in my YouTube. Okay, let's go switch account. Okay, the problem for me is I've got a squig and it doesn't okay.
Yeah.
So let's go add an account, whether it'll help me. YouTube wants to sign in. Google to sign. YouTube wants to use google.com to sign in. Okay. This allows the app and website to share information about you. That account. Okay, continue. All right, so the email we want to use is info at
Yep.
Bayside
BaysideHeart.com.au.
heart.com.au. This is going to be interesting because then I'm going to, yeah, so we'll go info at baysideheart.com.au. Yep. Next.
So the password.
Yeah, just put it up on the screen. Actually, you had it before. If you go back to, was it YouTube or maybe it's the one over there next to Google? Maybe is it? Somewhere you had it. Sign in, far right, maybe. Oh no. Okay. We maybe just read it out. I think you wrote it
Yeah, it's
down.
three. So it's 3204,
3204. Yeah.
and then in lowercase it's Patterson. Patterson.
Patterson. Yep.
And then Hearts. Hearts.
Okay. Okay. So 3204 Patterson Heart.
Yeah. Yeah, with an S on the end. Hearts.
Hearts. Patterson
Yep.
Hearts. Good.
Yep.
Okay. Done. And next. Couldn't sign you in. You've tried to sign in too many times. For your protection, we can't sign in at the moment. Okay. Oh, well, that's going to make it slightly difficult around adding me for other things. But anyway, all right. Let's. Okay. Maybe we should have quit on that one earlier. Let's just close this for now. At least you've got
Yeah.
access, so at least
Yep.
that's what we know. So just go close. Close that. Yep. And on the left hand side, you can go to the content. Sorry, on the left hand side, just yeah, click content.
Yep.
Yeah, and then uh, actually, so it's top right. Let's just click on your channel. I think is
Yep.
maybe yeah, and then on the yeah, click on that,
Yep.
and then what have we got open on the left? To the left of that
One.
one, is it the same thing? Or we just close that one for now?
Yep.
because that's, and then you would just click on the customize channel. That should open it up in a different, in the middle. Just go customize again. So there, we just leave that open so that we can update the other things. Just and then
Yep.
continue. Let's go to so we've got that Google one open next to YouTube. So just up the top there's the Google.
Yeah.
Yeah, click on that. And this is your business. So in here, let's just go to the three dots and let's go business profile settings. Click on that at the top one. And let's go people and access. So this will be interesting because it's going to be probably the same thing. So see what happens if you go add here. You are the primary. Just go back. Yeah.
Okay. Add.
Just
Yeah.
go add here and go marketer. Oh, sorry, this is Steve at. Sorry, my bad. On Google, I'm Steve at. Yep. Just after we've gone through the whole thing with
That's right. Yeah. I know.
Dify social.com.au.
Yep.
And then click on the bottom one. Yeah, that one there. Yeah. And go invite.
Yeah.
So that's interesting. Here it was happy to just send me straight away. So I'll just get that.
Yeah, you're pending.
And I'm pending. Which, in a way, because that's the one we want to post to, so long as I can access that one, the other one is less critical.
Yes, true.
Because I can always, I'd like to be actually able to add the that video and stuff though. So let's go. Right, so I've got that here. Copy. Actually, accept. All right, cool. Okay, yep, I've accepted that. So then we'll go. We just do a couple of setup things. Let's just go edit profile on the left hand side.
Yep.
Yeah. And here business name that's fine. And then we got doctor is fine. Scroll down and put your pencil where the description is. Just click on that one for me. And then we can do that. So 750. What you could do is you go to YouTube and just copy what you put in the details for YouTube. So if you click on that up the top, so click on where it says your heart, your choice, Melbourne leading car dollar. You click on that.
Yep.
And then you can copy that. Even you're probably going to be able to use only the first two paragraphs there.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Start with that.
Yep.
And where are we
back
going
to the business one. That's it. The next one. Oh, actually, there it is. That one. Sorry. Yeah. That's it. And then just do the hashtags maybe underneath. Oh, we can actually close that other one, that blue one, because that's not you. So it's that's where you had to ask for access.
Yeah.
You just close that one. Yep. In fact, what we will do is give you access as well. So we just go save on what you've just done there. How long ago did it open? Do you remember?
The clinic?
Yeah.
Oh, we've been going about 5 years.
So scroll up a little bit. It's got you just do a scroll down a bit. Sorry, down further.
Yeah.
It's got opening date there. Yep. That's it.
Oh yeah. 2019 January.
Yeah. Go save. See that website, it's got an S missing. Just to update the website so that you actually copy and paste it so it has HTTPS.
Yeah.
Yep. Or yeah, that should be fine.
And
Yep.
.com.au.
Yeah, well that would help too. Yeah, so maybe I always copy and paste for argument's sake, but it looks like you've got that right, so that's good. And then add social profiles. So you click on and then you go. Yep. And then you just you've got that sitting. Actually, if you go back to your YouTube where you've already copied and pasted a few of them, yep, to
Yep.
there. Actually, in the basic info, click on basic info on the right. Yep, and then scroll down, and you can copy it from there. Yep, copy, and then back to the Google. Yep, and paste. That's it. That should be right once you take it away.
Yeah.
Then, yep. Then same thing. Yep. Yep. And then YouTube you'll be able to do,
Yep.
which you've copied and pasted. Actually, I think you've got here, so you can just copy that one above where it says yeah, that one there. So the gobbledygook one's fine for Google. So see how it's got the YouTube,
Oh, that one.
that one there. Just copy that. Yep.
Yeah.
And put that into there. Yep. And then what else we got? Um, we're going to finish up with X, but we'll leave. What else is it asking? I don't think we've set anything else up, so let's just go.
Nothing
Actually,
else here.
yeah, just go save for now. Yep, and then scroll down. Business location area. So this is where you want to put in. Oh, your business location. No, it is a location. Yeah, so you've got that set, and then you got service areas though you can add. That's what I was looking at. So yeah,
Yep.
so you've got a number of those. I would include. You'd put in Melbourne as well, right? But any key locations surrounding?
Yeah. So I think what happened there? Melton is one.
Yep,
We've got a room
that's
out
right. You
there.
have those other ones. Yep.
Yep. Um, and that's probably the main ones.
Yep. Okay. And you just maybe just check those hours if you scroll down.
Yeah.
They're right. Yep.
I'll just made it the. Yeah.
And save. Yep. And scrolling down, looks like we've got more from the business. No, that's okay. So we can close that box. And then up the top, if you go add photo next to messages,
Yep.
yep, that's it. And then click on logo, select photo, you put that logo in there. Yep, that's it. And you can close that. Yep, and then do the same again, and we'll do a cover as well. Cover photo. We just use the one we did for
Yep.
Yep.
That one or the
Yeah,
cropped one or the.
either one will work. Just one's
Yep.
slightly bigger. Yep. And see cover. Yep. Actually, that'll show in a second. At the moment, that's the cover. The other one, once it gets accepted, hopefully will come
Yep.
back as the
Let's pop
cover.
over.
Yep. So that's it. We can close that one. Then what you might want to do is on the right-hand side, see how it's got ask for review. Actually, you allowed to ask for reviews?
Well, we do get reviews.
Are you allowed to ask them or no?
Uh,
Not sure that you are, to be honest,
I
but
don't think so.
under the
But
thing. But just so you know, if you click on that, it'll give you a
yep.
link.
Okay.
So
Probably better to leave it off.
yeah, yeah. Um,
Yeah.
so yeah, you don't have to ask. Yeah, but as you said, people can review you.
Hmm.
It's not my bag, but if you ever wanted to speak to, I've got Yoss and a few others that sort of can guide you around claiming that credit for you've got Google Ads. Often you need to
Yep.
spend a matching amount. It's worth doing. I think I've said this to you before
Yeah.
around sort of spending a similar sort of amount to what you spend. So
Yeah.
$600 at $5 a day, for instance,
Yeah.
can probably take you you probably get almost 3 or 4 months advertising with that credit. So
Yep.
if you click on claim your credit,
Yep.
you get the link for that so that you then know how to do it. But anyway, that'll stay visible realistically.
Yep. Yep.
But I think I've probably given you potentially his name previously. So Yoss William is good to speak to if you just want some guidance around.
If you could send me his details, that'd be good.
Yeah, well, even while yeah, I will actually. That's probably there. Maybe just
Yep.
remind me. Put in the go back to actually scroll up. Oh yeah, so just in here.
In
Sorry.
Basecamp.
Go back to Basecamp. So
Yep.
underneath your YouTube channel, we just go Google Ads. Just write Google Ads um, credit. I guess you got a Google Ads credit. Steve to advise Yos 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 William details. So yeah, he's
Yep.
he's pretty happy usually to have a chat. And it's right. This is actually allied health is right in his wheelhouse as well. So he's
Okay.
very good from
Yeah.
that angle. Um, so let's go back to I think it's going to be the Google next to YouTube up the top.
Um,
Next one
yep.
over. That's it.
Yep.
And so I think for now, that's probably all we need to do on that one, other than maybe so that you don't have the same issues. So let's go into that and let's invite. How else do you use? So you remember how you had a couple of ways you sign into Gmail?
Yeah.
So maybe add more than info as a owner. So if you go back to the
Okay.
three dots, and then it won't matter what you signed in as. So go
Yeah.
back to those three dots
Yeah.
and go business profile settings again, and then go people and access,
Mm.
and add
Yeah. The other account.
that other Gmail account. Maybe call it do owner,
Yep.
make it an owner, and then do the Gmail
Yep.
that you know how to sign into as well.
Bayside.gmail.com. Yep.
Yeah. I just need to click on it. Yeah, that's it. And then go invite. Okay. And if you want to on your phone, you just click on accept it.
Now I've got invite. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. So. Yep. So I'm now an owner. So if I
Okay.
go
Yeah. Just
out and
you
back
go.
in.
If you close that and yeah, click back on it, you probably just go close it and then refresh.
Yeah. Yep.
There we go. Cool. There we are. So we can close that. So that's something you do when we can access the YouTube. We'd do the
Yep.
same thing. Maybe let's just make a little note. Go go back to Basecamp,
Yep.
and underneath the YouTube channel, I reckon, just go above the
Yep.
Google Ads. Just write add um, add your Gmail, as in whatever it is.
Yep. The info one.
Info. No, so you want to add. No, we already have info added to the YouTube. You want to add the actual Gmail, as in add the Bayside Heart Gmail,
Yep. Yep.
and 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 then and Steve at
Yep.
Dify Social .com.au um, space, and maybe it's a try. that's the thing, because you've tried signing in. So maybe when you sign
Yeah.
in the next time, so maybe sort of set that as something you do in the next, by the end of the month. I
Yeah.
think,
Yeah.
so that's really the end of next week.
Yeah.
Yep. So and as I said, it's in that manage permissions. The moment you can sign in, we don't really probably. It'll be good to be able to add those videos. Sorry, the video, because you've got the showpiece
Yeah.
video.
Yep.
Um, and in fact, yeah. So if we have time to date, but as I said, I can do that. It's just a matter
Mhm.
of for now, I can actually share that video because I have access to it. I've already downloaded it. Um, yeah, but we'll be able to do that. Do you want to take just a few minutes, get a
Yeah.
glass of water,
Go
get
for
a
it.
coffee, sort of thing? Is that
Yeah.
okay?
Go for it.
We're
Yeah.
doing good. Cheers.
Yeah. Have a break. Thanks. Cool.
Okie doke. Jeez, that's an old saying. Bloody hell. I don't know where I got that from.
Hmm?
Here we go. Yeah. I'm going to say sometimes it is actually nearing lunchtime. It's one of those strange where we sort of got a bit of a crossover. So
Yeah, that's all right.
hopefully got enough there. No, we're going good. As you said,
All right.
I wonder whether we would have had quite the same issues if we'd done the Google first and YouTube second. But anyway, we're all
Yeah.
good. I think your Google's good now. The one thing you can do with the Google
Mhm.
is if you go back to the Google site itself. So, but actually, close this. Yeah, close this one. Close that one. Yeah, and then here. See the red dot where I got your map from. So if you click on the
Yeah.
red dot there, yep, that's the
Yeah.
one. Just left click on that and see. Then it's got share. Yeah, just next to send to
Yeah.
your phone. It's under that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. And then copy that. And then if you go to YouTube again, where your details of the different things, yeah, and you go add link, you
Yep.
just write Google with a capital G and just paste that in there. And then you go publish. And if you go back to that little Google map icon up the top
Yeah.
and just close this bit and then just go back a screen, that'll take you back to where you were. It should, I think, or go back one more time. Yeah,
Yeah.
there we go. All right. So I think whilst it's taking a bit of time, often when you've got a physical presence, often Google will show that that photo as the main one. But
Yep.
it will also start. What you can do if you've got an admin that can help you, any of those photos you've got on the website that are inside, you could add them as photos. So see, where that
Oh
message
yeah.
is an add photo. That's a really
Yep.
or anywhere, yeah. So basically, you can either go from that spot or you can go from this side, and that'd be really helpful. Google really likes that, So you got real images from inside the premise that will help over time.
Yep.
And you could even label them. You would just say reception or
Yeah.
cardiology patient or whatever it might well be.
Yeah. Sure.
It just sort of becomes a little helpful thing. So let's but that's a little thing that you can do just to help that profile. But you can see already when I'm reporting, I click on the performance thing. And I can see
Hmm.
already it's doing okay. You got 1,790. You'd expect it to do reasonable.
Yep.
And so here, that's over the 5. Well, actually, that's quite a long period. It's about 5 months. So 6 months. So what I'd normally then do is click down what is it like in the last couple of months, sort of thing, in terms of. But
Yeah.
it's something you'd expect that over time, then clearly that will also grow as we're posting to it. Because so see how it's got there. If you did from January to March, so that's yeah to March, then you apply. You can effectively see 819 interactions. You scroll down, you can see you've had what's this? So how many people have viewed the profile? So it's 1,900 have viewed the profile this year so far, and
Right.
searches in the search results that 410 have showed in the search results for
Yeah.
those particular searches. Yeah.
Right.
So so the maps, because it's been live, it's performing okay.
Yep.
As I said, it may well do better once we're posting updates to it, that sort of thing as well.
Yeah.
So you
That-
can
And that's really what we want to do, is to post. We particularly want to drive more patients and traffic around the Bentley and the Melton sites.
yeah, yeah. So
Yeah.
and so there's two things. So firstly, clearly, once we're posting content, you'll become more visible to the people that um, probably know of you and have been there before and that sort of thing.
Yep.
But maybe around, certainly with our Facebook ads, that's what we target people locally, in those
Yep.
areas that you want to target. So let's
Yep.
let's close that one there. But yeah, that's at least your Google one has already been there and is doing okay. So let's set up this Twitter one, which is the X next door.
Yep.
And we'll go bottom left. We'll go to a new account, but right at the bottom, I reckon. If you click on the Jim's Healthcare, right at the bottom, and go add an existing.
Yep.
Actually, we're going to do a sign up. In fact, so you
Yeah.
might have to. Yeah, close that. We might have to log out. Google, you should be able to say, we'll log out of this one. Yeah, and we'll go log out, and then we'll go. Somewhere here it'll say sign up. So sign up
You can
with
sign up with Google.
let's sign up with that info at Bayside Heart one. Yep.
Yeah. Or should I use the other one that I have all the? Oh no, we know the details of this one now.
Yeah, so we do know that one now.
Let's
Yeah,
just
so
see if they let us in.
should so that's just to prove you're over 18.
Yeah.
That's it. And we'll go Bayside Heart. See if you can get the heart. That's good.
Yep.
Allow notifications probably is okay for now. Let's go. Probably
Fitness.
family doesn't hurt. Family.
Yep.
It's probably
No.
no, we could do business. I guess it's not necessarily, and then just go next for now.
Yep.
It'll then ask. So you just do local business or something along that on the top one. So scroll up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you'll find actually the other way. Yeah. Keep going. Well, maybe small business.
Yep.
What's that one there that says business next to it? It's interesting. There's no sort of medical or doctor. So that's okay. Let's just go small business for now
Yep.
and scroll down. Let's go some of that wellness maybe stuff. Mindful wellness, maybe not quite so much, but you go to the left. It's probably health and well-being sort of thing, isn't it? Running, body, fitness, not really. And wellness is probably not that. Mindful wellness
Yeah.
doesn't hurt you.
Yep.
Cardio, there's a cardio one. Just kind of
Oh yeah.
there
We'll
you
do
go.
that.
We
Yep.
just go with those two for now, and then as I said, they're
Yep.
not really what you're probably gonna. But here we might just do I don't know, relationships or something like that.
Yep. Mm.
Maybe at home. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Who's that?
There's
Oh,
at
there you go.
home,
Yep.
yeah, and then sports we could probably leave the rest, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's just go next, because as I said, what we'll get you to do, we'll to start with, we'll just click with ABC News, so it helps place where you are, and then just go next. And then on the left-hand side, we'll just go to the little under the X. There's a picture of a little person. Yeah, that's it. And just go edit profile. And we'll do click in the photo up the top, and we'll put your main one in. Oh yeah, this one is your logo. Yep, that's the one. And then do your other cover picture in the top one, up the top there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just drag him up or down. There we go. Yep, that's good. And maybe save that, and then we'll come back and do the words. And then go edit again. And then put your bio, which if you go back to Basecamp, you'll probably be able to do everything with the phone number as well. So where it's got your heart, so it's about 160. So you probably, you'll run out on that, but that's okay. Let's just put that in for now. So bring learn more and refer now. Okay, so what we can do is bring the learn more and refer now.
Do you want the gap in between it, or
nah? So so have a space, but bring the learn more up a row, as in put your cursor in front of the L. That's it. Yep. And then what you can do is put the instead of having the lady. Oh, sorry, instead of having the website, put the phone number, because the website's going to be below it. So you can cut that website and put it into website below.
Yep.
See there?
Okay, I'll do it. Yep.
Yeah.
I think I'm not. I think that's the phone number.
Yeah.
Better check.
I've got it here. Yeah. 9133 9000.
9133 9000.
Yeah. And then so you can paste that what you pasted into the website one. Next one down.
Yeah. Yep. For website.
Yeah, that's it. So just paste that in. You already. Yep. I think it was probably. That's it. And then location, you just do your Bentley, I guess, or maybe put it in a capital M, Melbourne. It looks like it's not going to bring it up. So yeah, Melbourne, comma, Bentley. Yeah. I reckon you'd do Melton. Probably you probably can't put all of those ones in, but I just do a capital Vic after Bentley.
Yep.
So I'd keep Bentley in. Well, actually, maybe do it in the reverse order though. Do Bentley, comma
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, Melbourne.
Melbourne next.
Yeah. And then maybe just capitals VIC. Yeah, that's it. And then we'll save that. Yeah. And then we'll do edit profile one more time. And this time you're going to switch to a professional account.
Yeah, actually, I might just edit that. One thing I was thinking of just before is I might just change it to a leading.
Yeah, okay.
That could cause issues.
Okay, so maybe what you can do...
change it on Basecamp.
Yeah, so maybe is a leading comprehensive cardio service based in Bentley or in Melbourne. You could either say just in Melbourne. Yeah. In Melbourne, yeah. Full stop. And if you want to, while you sort of based in Melbourne, yeah. While you've got it, maybe copy it, and then you can go through your other ones if you wanted to change those.
I better just quickly do
just copy. So all you need to do is copy that's right, that top sentence.
Yeah.
And then go across them. So maybe work your way across from YouTube and then come back. So you got.
Yeah. So edit here.
Actually, you can do this one. Yeah, this one I don't think we even ever did. So if you do edit, yep. So scroll. I think it's
we
up.
Did a post.
Scroll up. Oh yeah, sorry. You're talking about the post itself. So left click on just go into the picture, up the top. Yeah, and then go edit here.
Oh yeah.
Just edit at the bottom. Edit. You just need to edit first. Yeah. That's it. That's it. And then you can go save. Done editing. Yeah. And just close that picture. And then go to do the same with Bayside Heart. So click on the logo, the profile as well.
That one?
Yep. see picture, and then edit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and done. And then you got Instagram.
Yeah.
To edit.
Yeah.
You just close that box.
Oh, here we are.
So just do that first two line. Not that part, I reckon. Otherwise, you'll get rid of So that just that. Yep. Right. So Bayside Heart is a leading. So maybe here you don't say in Melbourne. You get rid of.
Yeah.
You just say
Perfect.
but is a leading. And then instead of having learn more, just say refer now, because that's kind of the call to action on the. That's it. Yep. And then go submit. That's good. And then you've got Google.
This one.
Yeah. And go edit profile.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and then description. Yeah. Just that first part there. The first sentence only, isn't it? Yep.
Yeah.
That's it. Scroll down and save. Yeah. Cool.
Close that.
Yeah. And then YouTube's the last one. So the far right, I reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Up the top. Scroll down a bit. Oh no. So back on basic info.
Oh, yeah.
Scroll down, and then that top sentence here. Okay.
Oh, it's over.
Oh, really? Okay. You know what? You just say learn more. I just do the refer now then again, rather than have learn more. I learn more and refer now. That's fine, and people would know that. Yep. That's it. And did you want to have in Melbourne though, or no? Oh, it actually says down below across Melbourne.
Right.
Yep. So that's all good. Let's go. Where were we? X. Back to Twitter.
Yep.
And then let's go edit profile one more time. And then scroll down, and you're going to go switch to professional.
Yep.
Agree and continue, and you just write cardiology, something up the top there. Yep.
Yep.
And next. And next. Okay. And then on the left-hand side, let's just go three dots. Sorry, back on you. Click on your profile again. I think that's already done. So just under the X, click on your little man again at the bottom.
Oh, that one?
Yeah, that one there. Yep. And then what you can do is, did that put in? Just refresh. Usually it would. Oh, yeah, it says cardiologist. There you go. I can see it. Yep. Yep, cool. Just copy that URL for Twitter then. And you can put it into Basecamp at the bottom. Yep. And then we can go. Actually, that didn't do you. You were getting good with the plain text.
Oh, I know. It's been
We've had too many other things.
Issue.
Let's go back to YouTube then, far right.
Yep.
And scroll down. You should be able to then add link, and you just write X nowadays, I guess, and then paste into there, and then go publish.
Yep.
And I think also in Google. So we've got Google. Go back to Google next to YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah, and you go edit profile again on the left. Yep. And scroll down. It'll say socials. Keep going down, I reckon. There we go. Social profiles. Just go your pencils higher. The next one higher. That's it. And then add a social profile. You just go Twitter, top one.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. And paste. And save.
Yeah, and do I need to just... I know we've done that.
Done that. Yep. And save. Yep. Okay, and then we'll go back to. So I think that's that. The only thing on Twitter is, I guess we've got two options. Is given the YouTube issue, why don't we just keep the Twitter, because the Twitter password, so what we'll have to write in. So if you go to, if you can go to Basecamp for me.
Yep.
So essentially under Twitter,
Yep.
you just write the email, which is info at baysideheart.com.au, and the password, which is the same as the Google password. So basically it's Google. Yeah. So
So
that's
do we
how I
write the
understand.
password there?
Yeah. So you know how I normally give you a password. The thing
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
it might be
Yep.
worth us doing it. Because I wonder if that automatically gives you the So yeah, I'd write in the password, and then realistically, I can sign into your YouTube as well. And that way, if I need to, for now, I can sign into YouTube. I can add that video if I'm able to sign in. Let's see, but yeah. So effectively, that's what we've got our sign in for Twitter now. Yeah.
Yep.
Because my guess is it may well be. Do you know what Because the other thing is, what's the sign in for Instagram?
It's a different signing
So
for Instagram is different.
okay, so let's on Insta. Well, let's actually have a go then. So let's go password. So you see in the middle here, it's got password and security. Up the top, higher.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, click there. So click on the right hand side. Just go to Bayside Heart. Yeah, and see how it's got name. Yeah, click on that. Is this where we do passwords or no? Because it's all linked now, maybe we don't even need to worry. So I think this is the same thing. I don't know the password for this, but I don't know that I
Yep.
need to know it
Mm.
because I've got access to it now anyway. So just close
Okay.
it. So for now, I'm going to assume I don't need it,
Yep.
but I hope that doesn't come back to bite me. So if you're on the
Yep.
left-hand side, yes, you're right. You need.
Yep. Yep.
Actually, while you're there, what I might do is just make sure I can sign into the Twitter because otherwise it'll be annoying. I won't be able to add it to
Yeah.
your. Let me
Yep.
just add this account. So if you click back on Twitter for me, I'll
Yep.
try because I should be able to just go Bayside Heart as the username and just go back to Basecamp and I'll just type in the password that you've got there, which is 3204 Patterson Hearts. See if that. Yeah, it doesn't like that password. Okay, for me. All right. So what I might do is I get you to, because I don't think you can use it. So what you could do is where you've got info Bayside, cut that and just paste it underneath the YouTube channel because that's how you basically sign in for YouTube.
So take that
Cut that.
and
Yep.
copy.
Yeah. Just cut it and put it higher. That's all. You just go enter. Yep. That's it. And you can. What I'll get you to do is if you go back. Oh, sorry. Scroll up to the top for me and go to where I've given you a password, which is scroll down a little bit. Under Twitter, I think I should have written it down a little bit. That's it. Stop there.
Right.
So that BH, let's copy that.
Yep. Yep.
And then let's go to Twitter, which is X. And let's go the three dots underneath the little person on the left. Yeah. And go settings and privacy, the bottom one. Yeah. And then go account information, top. That's it. Password. When you click now, just click on it. Oh, actually, that's saying healthcare. Oh, that's probably the name. It's what's that one? No, that's a different one.
Yeah.
So this is your, as you said, this is your Gmail. So basically, you're going to type in the 32 whatever it is, that one for Patterson's, I
Yep.
guess.
Yeah.
Sort of weird because it sort of said healthcare. I wonder why it thought that one.
Mm.
See, I reckon because you came in as Google.
Let me just check that.
But no, I reckon you. Well,
No. Hang on. What's the email link to
it's linked to
Exia?
info at. But because we signed in did it as a set it up just using your Gmail, it didn't actually ask you for a password, right? Because
No.
it just went on your info password.
Yep.
I think let's just go forgot password. Hopefully that's not the end of the world. Yep. So just put in your info at. So what's this one? See how it's got. So this one, let's just before we do this, just go back.
Yep.
Just go back and let's see what happens when we use that. So go back a space. So in other words, go back, yeah. And then put in what it thinks it is, this one, yeah, and then go there. Nah. Okay, so it's not that one. So that one must be your other one. That must be for well, actually, I don't know what that would be. That would be an old one potentially. I don't know what that would be. Okay, yeah, let's continue with that. Let's go info at. There we go. Send, go next, yep.
Good.
Do you want to go in your Outlook? You can just go and have a look on Outlook here.
Yeah, but on here.
Yeah.
But that won't. This is Outlook, isn't the other one Gmail?
Oh no, this is just going to your info at is where
Yeah,
it's
I
in.
don't have info out set up on this
On
one
this
because it's
one.
just used
Okay.
by a receptionist.
Do you want to go and have a look with the receptionist? I should have just got an email then.
Yep. Let me grab that.
No worries. It's just the number.
Yeah. Okay.
Back to Twitter up the top.
Yep. Two.
Okay, so now we can copy and paste that one that we had before.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll
that
just
one
check
there.
that.
Copy that. Probably copy it and paste it down below as well. Yeah, paste and
Yep.
paste. That's it. Remember me. Reset password. Yep. And just go. And just paste it down below as well, underneath Twitter. That's it. And then forgot. We'll just go forgot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Continue to Twitter. Yep. Okay. Cool. All right. So now I know that I will be able to get into it, so I don't need to go and test it. So let's then let's. As I said, I don't think I need to get Instagram, so let's move. We can go straight to LinkedIn, and this time we don't have to do anything for you. Well, in actual fact, so just where it says Instagram, just go Instagram up the top, so you get back to Instagram. Get rid of all the account center. So just in the URL up the top.
Yeah. Yep.
Just in the URL, just put your cursor in below. Yep,
Yep.
that's it. Just type in Instagram. There you go. Just go enter. Oh,
Yeah.
that's it. Cool. All right. Then let's go to, you can close that tab to the left, that search tab.
That one, yeah.
Yep. But we're going to go to LinkedIn, which is next to Basecamp. Basecamp on the left, that's the one. All right, we're in as you. Let's just go. So let's go for you, because we've really set this up so that it actually. So I'm going to get you to put the pencil on the one below the picture.
Yep.
Yeah. And I reckon you're going to have enough space, or I'm thinking you're going to scroll down. In front of managing director at gyms,
Yep.
I reckon you say what what do you go by at the Bayside Heart?
Operations manager.
So go operations manager at.
Yeah. Yeah. Or it could just be managing directors. Probably matches up.
Okay, well then you could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So managing director at in front of yeah, I would say a Bayside Heart first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that going to let you keep? Yeah. No. So then. So what we could do then here, then do a dash. Actually, no, like you said, it's going to work better if we just go and then Jim's Healthcare, right? So space,
Yeah.
Bayside Heart, and how about we use pluses rather than ands, and that will give you a bit more space, and it might make things look a bit plus,
Yep.
yeah. And then and Jim's Healthcare, and do the same. We're bringing health and health. I guess that would look possibly weird.
Now it gets a little bit tricky, and I might need to delete the.
Well, I think,
Just,
yeah, I'm thinking here. That's what
I
I was
think.
thinking. So what you could do, because I reckon you actually put your actual title at. I reckon this one doesn't. We don't need this one to be quite so Jim's Healthcare, but we're going to keep it as
Yes.
Jim's Healthcare. But we just don't need the call.
Yeah.
So no, leave it for
Keep
now.
that.
We'll start with the first part, right? So
Mm-hmm.
let's put the managing director back in front of Jim's healthcare. So
Yep.
put managing director there, as you said, because that's actually going to be, you should be able to keep typing. It'll just tell you when you've gone over. And then you just say managing director at.
Yep.
So,
Director.
yeah. And then instead of having that plus, I'll get you to put the stick again, the above the backslash, shift
Yep.
and straight. Yep. Yep.
Um.
And then what I reckon we do is we do, what did you say, operational manager at Bayside Heart?
Yeah, we can manage your directors fine. That's enough.
Okay. I just reckon it would actually read better because it
Okay.
is a slightly different title. So you're
Yeah. Well, I can just make it the operations manager at Bayside Heart.
yeah, operations manager at Bayside Heart. Well, that got rid of some stuff and you're typing somewhere. Yeah, so that's okay. So let's put your cursor back at the front. Yeah, operations manager at Bayside Heart. And then what I reckon we do is a dash after Bayside Heart. We're going to do your little call. Actually, you know what? Let's put the word Bayside Heart cardiologists.
Yep.
Cardiologists. Then what you could do is almost use that a dash after cardiology. Yep, sorry. And then you could use a dash. So then a dash that just says your heart, your heart. What's the catch
Your
cry?
choice. Your choice.
Yeah, your heart, your choice. Yeah, probably don't need another full stop, but that's it. Just put another little space after cardiology and the dash, so you got that spaced out.
Yep.
I reckon we can get rid of. So when we've got managing director at Jim's Healthcare, you could use that as a dash rather than a stick.
Yep.
Yeah, and a space, and then get rid of Jim's group and franchise businesses available.
Although, is it worth keeping Jim's group in there as the bigger entity, or not? Get rid of it.
Managing director.
It already says Jim's Healthcare, so
no. What you could say is your Jim's group franchise partner. Could you be?
yep,
So
yeah.
So, and I would put that in front of, so copy, so write it here, and then put it in front of managing director at the Jim's. Yeah. So then you go Jim's group, franchise partner, and managing director at Jim's Healthcare, bringing healthcare to every home. Get rid of that final stick.
Yep.
And then copy all of that. So we've got that. We don't have to rewrite it again. But I reckon that's it. Just put that into Basecamp. And that's sort of now got all your details. Yeah, so let's go back to LinkedIn. And we can save that now.
Yep.
Just save, and then we'll look at what else we've got in here. Did that save?
Well, I'll go out of it because we've copied it. So
yeah, just go and then do it again, like you said. Go no thanks, and then just try saving again. Yeah, just go close it and then and discard. Yeah. Just refresh. Yeah, that's it. So then scroll down, and then let's paste in your headline.
So I'll take that out.
And just go paste. Yep. That's it. Go save.
Doesn't like it.
Just close it again and then refresh your whole page. It's just being antsy for some reason.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's done.
No, that's so there you go. Put your pencil in. And scroll down. Try again till you just get rid of and paste. That's it. Now try hitting save. There we go. Keep going down. Let's see if there's some other things we can do in here. It's very strange. Just scroll down.
So that should be Melbourne.
Scroll. Yeah.
It won't go any further.
Well, that stuff we already updated. Well, mind you, we'd probably want to add the cardiology website as well.
Yep.
So then add website, copy and paste. Hopefully, so if you back to LinkedIn, which is only a couple over, you paste, and then go save. Okay, so it saved that.
Yeah.
So this, then, oh yeah, go save again. But it doesn't want to save this.
No. I wonder if it's just too... Let me see what this does.
No, it's with premium anyway. So
yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah.
Just your choice. Maybe it could be. There's some potential that it's too long.
Yeah.
Is all I can think. Just try taking out the bringing health and care and care for a second, and then try saving it. No, so that's not it. Just close it. We'll work it. We'll work it out.
Yeah.
Discard. Yeah. So, let's go now to scroll down a bit further.
Yep.
Scroll down. So you've got this. I see Bayside Heart is already in there, right? So, what I get you to do, was there a Bayside Heart LinkedIn? I can't remember. I don't think there was, right?
No, there shouldn't be.
No, there isn't. So, let's go just to your top right.
Yep.
Top right. Sorry, up the top right. It's got for business. Click on the for business drop down on the top right next to me. It's got for that one there for business, and then go down to the bottom and create a company page. Yeah, and go company. And yeah, so then we'll go Bayside Heart. Don't need the proprietary limited, I don't reckon.
No.
Get rid of the dash in between Bayside and Heart. Yeah, that way it won't say there's an unclaimed page. The only reason it's because it's created it against your name with the grey, right? So,
yeah.
Then let's go. Yep, your website's in there. Industry, probably medical, is it? Or cardio? Let's see if cardio. Yeah, it might be medical practices. Yeah, organization size. It's a company, is it, or privately held? Probably privately held.
Yeah, probably held company. Yeah.
And then your logo. And then the tagline. This one is pretty short. It's 120, so we just can't put any. We just have the refer. So one of these has got a lot. So it's got learn more and refer now. You can put the little person in there as well, but really you won't have any. You might finish up only being able to have the refer now.
Yeah. I'll
I say just copy that and then let's see what we can do
we'll
next.
make changes. Yeah.
Yeah. So then space and just say refer now. I reckon learn more is going to run out of spot. Refer now. Actually,
I should put the doctor in. The little emoji.
Yeah. Copy the little emoji. That's it. I verify that I'm an authorized rep.
Yep.
And create page. Cool. And then on the top left, there's a little pencil. Click on that little pencil on the top left. Yeah, upload the cover. Bring him up so that, there you go. And then scroll down and it'll say apply. Yep. That's it. And then let's go, just copy the URL up the top.
Yep.
And put that into Basecamp. Scroll down. Yeah. That's it.
I'm too far ahead.
It's just getting speedy. That's
it. Go.
And then we'll go back to, then on the left-hand side, just should be below where the, settings. There you go. Let's click on that. Let's go manage admins and just add me onto this. So on the right, click on there and do Steve space. Just go Steve space, Hubbard, HU. There we are, bottom one. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
And go save. Yeah, I just need super for
admin. Yep.
Yeah. And then let's go view as member. On the left hand side, it's got underneath create, it's got view as member.
Yep.
I'll get you to copy that URL as well. Yeah. And just paste that in as
Yep.
Right. And then we'll go back to you click on LinkedIn. Yep. And then we'll go follow it. So you cover it following your own page as well. So see it's got follow.
Yep.
Yep. And go turn on. Yeah, we might as well. That's okay. And then we go top right. It's got view as admin. They're just a little lower. That's it. And then we're going to go edit page on the left hand side underneath analytics. That's it. And in here you've got 2000. So you can actually do the top part that we had before. So scroll up. You can do the that bit there. Yeah. Learn more. Yeah. Copy all of that and then just paste that in. And then what you could do is then I would put the chunky stuff. I would put that after Melbourne. So give yourself an extra line and space there and just go and copy those 3 paragraphs from the website. Yep. Here, or you can put all of it in.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you might just have to space it out. That's all. Just it looks like Oh no,
Yeah.
no, that's all right. No, that's okay.
Come over right. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
And then we'll do scroll down. We'll put the phone number in.
Yep.
And then year founded. And then we'll do some of these, some of the key juicy words that you used.
Yep.
You could do general cardiology. I'll just read them off the website.
Yep.
Enter cardiac diagnostic services. Interventional cardiology.
Yep.
Structural interventional cardiology. The next one, I'm going to say the words and I'm going to hope you know what they are.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Electrophysiology,
Um,
and arrhythmia management. And then you've got cardiac device implantation and management. Cardiac imaging. And pediatric cardiology. And I think they're the most high-tech things I've ever had.
yeah.
I guess the other thing you could just simply write is cardiology service.
Yep. Yep.
You do actually have therapeutic services. Or therapeutic. And then I think that's at the bottom. So let's just scroll down and then we'll go save on this one. Yep, just go save on that one.
Right.
Yeah. I've known 2 people just to die because their heart gave out.
Yeah.
A young girl and a guy that I used to work with at the MCG. Just fell asleep. That was it. Didn't wake up.
Yeah, it's cruel.
It's pretty sad. But then they both knew there was issues, but it was just one of those things where
Didn't get sorted out.
couldn't. Yeah. So
Yeah. Sad if the young girl died and had some sort of knowledge of it.
Yeah, well, that was the incredible thing. She was a beach volleyballer. She would have been maybe 16 or 17.
Yeah.
Good
Pretty
player.
cool.
Lovely girl. Yeah, she was actually the daughter of the guy I was playing Masters with at the time. Yeah, so that was really sad. And then, this other guy was on the MCG, and I just read a Facebook post that turned out it was from his sister as him. And I was like, well, this doesn't look good for a Brad. And I think he'd had a pacemaker or he had, stuff for 10 years. But that was it. I don't know that he looked up. Having said that, I reckon he was still a smoker. But still, even so.
Not looking after himself.
And then another good mate of mine, because even from a pacemaker, one of my current beach volleyball partners, he's sort of had a pacemaker in for 6 months or so. He's only a young guy. You think of it as being more old, or I do. So, but anyway. Anyways, it's stuff that you see, but it's a good, it's a brilliant business, to be honest, in terms of it's so, literally saving lives,
Yeah,
and
not going away.
And the technology must be amazing, in terms
particularly in those devices, like the pacemakers and that, they're phenomenal.
Yes, awesome. Yeah. So let's go. Then the other one is locations.
Yeah.
Will you just put your main location in? Because did you say you had a couple of satellite ones, or?
Yeah, we've got a few sites.
Yeah, so we'll put them in here then. So put this one in. Do you need me to say what, if I look at?
Oh, that's right. I'll know where they are.
You've got them,
Yep, Patterson.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yep. Oh, there, it did bring it up. There you go. You just call this one maybe Bentley.
Yep. Save that.
Yeah. Should then be able to add a second, add others. Yeah, add a location up above.
Yep.
Might want to just put 141 Grey Street and then put the number on the second line. There it is.
Yeah, that's better.
Yep. Yeah, we can go save on that one.
And I'll do.
The top one.
And then I'll just do.
It's done.
Yep, that's all right.
Good. And I think then the only other thing is at the bottom left, I think they have hash. Oh, you got more?
I'll just add Sandringham.
Yep, of course.
We just find out what's the actual number.
I've got it as 322 Bluff Road. That's it.
Yeah, okay. I think actually, yeah, for some reason it comes up as the. Yep, that's fine. Yep. All right.
Yeah. And then on the left-hand side, just scroll down, bring it all the way, or is that at the bottom? Actually, it used to add hashtags, but I don't think it gives hashtags anymore. So yeah, we can then close that.
Yep.
And go no thanks. And then what we'll do, actually, what we can do and what we didn't is if you copy the viewer's member again.
Yep.
And then just copy just to the where it's the / after the Bayside Heart in the URL up the top.
Yep.
Just copy that URL. Yeah. Without the view as, we don't need that part yet. That's it. Just copy all of that. And then just put it in. We'll go to YouTube and we'll go to Google.
All right. So go to YouTube.
Yeah.
Add link.
Yeah. And just call it LinkedIn. And then what you can do before, publish. And what we'll do is we'll just use the little sandwich next to LinkedIn, just drag it above the X on the left-hand side because it's probably only 5 get shown. So yeah, let's go publish again. Although nowadays I think you actually have to press on it and they do show them all. But anyway, they used to show in the actual image itself. Just go on YouTube next to it and just refresh. So on the left, just the tab, the next one over, which is your channel, just close that part and then just refresh this page. Yeah, so it used to have it in the right, but now if you click on where it says your and 5 more links, so that'll show all of them now. So basically there, and we're going, while you've got that copied, we'll go to Google as well. We'll add LinkedIn to Google, I think we can do as well, which is your edit profile on the left. Underneath it, that's it. And then scroll down. And we'll just go there, that one there. So social profiles. LinkedIn, yep. Actually, what's the other? Is that all the? I think that's all the social profiles. Yeah, so that's good. All right, we can close that. we can go back to LinkedIn now. And then we'll go, we don't really need to view this back again. So we'll just go to you where it says me on the top. On the top there. So me, and then view profile. Let's have another crack at updating your, for some reason it's not letting you do this. So yeah,
let me just try. No, it won't even let me do that. So it's not a problem with the size of it. Is it the Grammarly thing that's annoying it?
No, just close it again. Maybe what you could do is try, are you able to, on your computer where you can copy from your computer and just paste it into your phone, or not? Would you need to have to write it?
Yeah. So which?
So it was the that one there, yeah.
Yeah.
Copy that, and then open up LinkedIn on your phone.
Yep. One more time.
Okay. Yep.
That doesn't like it. All right.
For some reason, it just does not like it.
Okay, so go to me.
Yeah, when you go on your me
and edit. So headline, so write it again.
you got it. Should just be the same sort of.
Yeah, I'm just copying out what we've
Yep.
done. So it can't be more than 120 characters. But then that's bizarre because we tried before.
No, but that's. Are you sure you're definitely in Jared Rafferty, not in the business?
Yep. Yeah, I'm definitely in me.
Yeah, when it just says, okay, wow, okay, well that would be a massive less. So let's
But then that doesn't make sense because
this isn't less than that, right? So
yeah,
it used to be quite long, right? So let's on that basis though, let's see if that means it should work here then as well. So let's just do the pencil.
Yep.
And let's just go back to here, paste in what you had, paste in our new one.
Yep.
Just go paste. Yeah, and then let's just get rid of your heart, your choice. Let's get rid of that to start with. Bayside,
Yep.
and yeah.
Yep.
And then let's go, yeah, get rid of that part
Like
as
that.
well. And let's see if that'll save. Because that must be less than, that's less than 120.
Yep.
That is very strange.
That's weird. Why it won't let me do it?
Okay, let's just close that for now. At least we can connect you to it. So let's just do that.
Yep.
So let's discard it. Scroll down here. Then down. So hit on your pencil.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. And then go to Managing Director of Bayside Heart. Let's then, if you bring your cursor and put it into where it says company name.
Yep.
Yeah, just go back.
Get
and
rid
it
of that.
should actually, just type in Bayside Heart and then click on it up the top. That's it. And then location type, you just go, it's on site. Yep. Start date. Yep. Scroll down. You would just, you keep all the other, unless you want to do anything different with you're not going to end any of those ones. But what you will do is in the description.
Yep.
Unless you, as I said, the other one, but we'll reorder these though. In the
Yeah, that's right.
description, we'll just do that that mid-size one.
Yep.
So just copy and paste that. Well, actual fact, for now, get rid of that. So I'm thinking, no, the description's going to be related to Bayside Heart. So go to Base Camp for us.
And go Bayside Camp. Yep.
And then go scroll up and go to the one that's got that one that without, so your heart, your choice, and then just the phone number without the hashtags. Keep going down though. Yep, copy that. Hashtags would be a little bit strange. Yeah, so just put that in there.
And after this?
No, get rid of the description and just, so put because this is related only to, that's it. And then your industry looks like it wants you to change. Please select it.
Hang on.
Just type, get rid of that and just start typing in, is it medical maybe?
Yeah, medical.
Medical practice. There you go. That's
Lovely.
it. And then scroll down. So you could add. So maybe add media. Just add our cover picture that we've got on the other one. So sort of. So then click on add media, and then put that the next one down. Actually, that 7.9 there. That's it. And then just write the www instead of having in title. In title, you'll just write baysideheart.com.au. Yep, you can leave the wwws. Yep, baysideheart.com.au. Yep, and then go apply. That'll just put that there. You could probably add skill, put a few other things in there. So director, I would actually, but you have the skill yourself in terms of what do you have around the cardiology?
I'm a sonographer.
So I would put that in, sonographer.
Medical ultrasound. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You probably put a couple more. People will then go, okay, you're
skills. Okay.
sonographer is you're actually the operations manager, right? So management,
Direct level.
There you go. And maybe just go save on that. It really doesn't add a lot to probably the profile. So, and just go close. And then the other thing you should be able to do is click on next to the plus. It's got the sort of up down arrow. Higher. Yep. See that one? You click on that one. Does that enable you to? Yes. So then you can shift the managing director, bring that above chief partnership. Well, there you go. Then you kind of two and that's it. And that should work. And then just go close.
Yeah, and I'll actually get rid of one. And I can probably take this one, get rid of this one now. Delete.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll tidy up a bit.
Sure.
Yep.
All right, so that's that side of things. So as you said, the only thing we haven't been able to do is tidy up, just change that top part. But at least you've got it saved. So at some point you should be able to do that. So
I'll have another go.
Have a go at some point. Yeah, I have no idea. That's just a bit glitchy at the moment. So remembering. So you okay to sort of keep cracking through?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, if you are.
So let's just as a reminder, so we'll click on your Bayside Heart. So I'm going to go through your homework things, right, to start with,
Yep.
right? So things you can do. So let's go to, so we finished setup and planning. Don't think there's anything else we need to do that. I can put it in if you want to create a publisher for it. Do you want to have a free publisher? That's the only
How
other.
does the publisher work, and what's its
Yeah. So,
benefit?
well, the publisher works by the fact that that's what I use to schedule the posts across 5 channels.
Yep.
If you've got a free one, I can connect you into it. You can then have access to that. And I always invite you anyway, whether you've set a free one up anyway. So you've got
Yep.
access at the moment to your
Yes.
to the other one, I believe.
To Jim's
Although,
one.
actual fact, because we haven't got a start date on that, we may not have set that up yet. So I think at the moment, so yeah, so the publisher, it just enables you to sort of see, and then, as I said, have access once we're posting. So then you can sort of
Mm-hmm.
see what's going to go out. You have an idea of
Yep.
what's being scheduled.
Yep.
So as I said, mightn't hurt just so that you know. I think we did it last time. We set up a free one for the other one, so we
Yeah, I
might as
do
well just
get some notifications from Publer, so it
yeah.
is set up.
Let's set it up so that we've got them separate again, so that at least you know.
Yep.
So let's go back to Basecamp,
Mm-hmm.
and then scroll up. Yep, and then just go. Scroll up higher. Sorry.
Yeah.
And here we go. Yep, into Publer. Just right click on that one. And then you're going to go, you don't want to go as Jim's Healthcare. You're going to go top right. Top right there, you're going to go log out. And then you're going to go, this time we're going to go sign up somewhere. So scroll down a little bit. Is there a sign up?
There you go. Yeah, here it is.
Get started. Yeah, okay. So we'll put in your so put in your Jared at for Bayside, yep, and your sign up, yep. Okay, and click on the green. Oh, there you go. You got mail, yep. Then go to that mail. Sounded like it.
Yep.
And then you just do Bayside Heart with this one.
Oh, yeah.
And then use the same copy and paste with the Twitter.
Yep.
And go back far right.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
it. And paste. Yep. And then just go continue. And get started. And what is the role that best describes you? So up the top, you're a small business owner will go. Maybe something along those lines. Publisher, how did you find out? Someone told you, someone referred it. Yep. How do you intend? Be more active. Yep, that's it. And continue. And we're going to go Bayside Heart. And industry, maybe medical, if there's something like that. Healthcare, potentially. Yep. That's and then continue. Yep. And then we'll put in your Facebook. The page, yep. The page, next one over.
Page, yep.
Yep. Click on that one. And then, actually, that's okay because she's got access to it as well. So,
yep. So,
it's the only thing. Cool. Continue as, yep. And yep, Bayside Heart, the bottom one, and then go continue. And then we might as well put in, let's do LinkedIn, because Facebook effectively in Insta go page as well. Just click in there, see if it remembers you. Oh, it looks like you need to do your LinkedIn password as well for you.
Yep. Okay, hang on.
If it's too hard, we just cancel. We just put in Instagram and Google instead, and I'll be able to add
Yeah.
LinkedIn. You're already logged in on your computer. It's just for some reason it doesn't remember it. Just go cancel there. So go. You go back to go back to LinkedIn. That one.
Yep.
Just go cancel at the bottom and go. You'll be directed back. Yeah.
Yep.
In 5 seconds. There we go. And then let's go. I might as well do Twitter, given you've got that. It'll go straight
Yep.
into Twitter. So click in that one. Twitter. Yep. Authorize app. Yep. And then let's do connect. Connect. Oh, sorry. You need to
Oh,
go
yeah.
connect first. That's it.
Yeah.
Hit connect. That's it.
Yeah.
And then go Google.
Yeah.
And then it's the info at Bayside Heart.
Yeah.
And go allow. Yep. Again, it should ask you which one. There's only going to be one, I think, but it's having a good think.
It is.
I think we've pushed the info at
I know.
a bit
About
today.
4,000 times. It's going to blow up soon.
Yeah.
And then I'll go through the documents which you've said it regarding sort of packages and pricing.
Mm.
And then I'll just have a proper read through that. And then I'll come back to you if I've got any questions about, I'm sure I will, just about the structure and the way it all happens.
Yeah. So, okay. Yeah. No worries. So, really, on that, yeah. So, at the moment, the way that it's set up with the idea is would post 3 times a week,
Yes.
effectively Monday, Wednesday, Friday, because that's what we we were going to look at next, effectively in the
Yep.
planning. So, um, so that on that basis, that would be, and then reporting every 2 months, essentially
Yep.
on what the insights are as a result of that.
Yep.
There is a lesser one, which is twice a week.
Yep.
I don't think I didn't put that in the initial sort of form. That's not what I've set up.
Yep.
That's not what I've put in the setup. But yeah, so
Yep.
that you know, I guess if that's what you wanted to do.
Yep.
But yeah, so yeah, so just pick up on that one. Yes, let's go continue, and that's that. So yeah, from that basis, and then you just go continue on this one. So then
Yeah.
we'll actually get to where we're talking about the planning side of things. So
Yep.
yeah, so the let's have a look. So yeah, then so that's okay. That's all we probably need to do in there for now. As I said, I'll set
Yep.
up. Yeah. So basically, the other one is at 192.50, which would be twice a week, every 4 month reporting.
Okay.
Um,
Yep.
so if you wanted to do that, I'd just have to change invoicing and the setup of that easy debit. That would be all.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
I'll just report it back to all the guys about what we're doing.
Yeah. So, but yeah. So what I'll get you to do. So yeah, I kind of thought that I would probably do that from Monday, realistically. So
Yep.
depending on, yeah. So maybe just need to check that. So what I can do is push back. I did see on your, what you can do is if, so I saw in your email, if you want to set up the payment method at least, and then what I'll
Yep.
do is I'll push back when the first payment, the monthly payments commence until you've
Yep.
confirmed what you want to go with, whether you want to go with the 192 or the 292. So in other words, as I said,
Yep.
it's either twice a week or 3 times a week, and then it's just a reporting how often.
Yep.
Um,
That's fine.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. My
And so
suggestion,
that so
yeah,
that and that's the base payment that goes to you.
correct, yeah.
And then you pay per ad.
And then if you're running ads, which we suggest, our pricing is sort of set up on the basis that we suggest you run ads. It's sort of $5 a day, which is what we're kind of going to look at next, right? So
Yep.
that would then, so in other words, if you're running, so the management, if you're running at 292 and then you're paying $5 a day, it works out to about 150 a month that you're paying straight to Facebook.
Yep.
So that's set up for Facebook, um, and with that, because we then apply a 15%. So in
Yep.
other words, so generally we charge that at the end of the financial year. So most of our clients are only spending, let's say 150 to maybe 300 a month. Some of them spend that much.
Yep.
But then even then we don't charge $15 a month effectively. We charge it at the end of the year, where we then charge about 180 or whatever it works out at for
Yep.
15%.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's that side of things. So
So per
let's
month, it's roughly
let's
about
yeah,
the 192 or 292 plus the 150 in the
yeah,
ads.
that's right.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep. Yep.
which goes
Okay.
elsewhere. Yeah.
Yep.
So let's yep. So that's what that side of things is. Let's.
Yep.
I'll just want to just quickly remind you around the connecting first, and then we'll have a look at your
Yep.
Facebook Ads Manager so that we've set that up so that you can go when you want to. So I guess that the other
Yep.
thing to say is, firstly, we don't lock in with our monthly, so you know that
Yep.
if you can start on extra small, you could then go, okay, well, we'll just go to extra small, and or you
Yep.
could go, okay, well, let's just manage. If you want to have do it yourself or whatever the case might be, is for whatever circumstances change, just need to
Yep.
give us sort of 7 to 14 days notice, and
Yeah.
that
That's
stops.
fine.
The other
Yeah.
thing with advertising, you don't have to run that either. We
Yep.
suggest you do, because it's always good to see, because that's the best way to get to new client. If you're wanting to get to new client that don't know of you at the moment, advertising's the best way to do it. Yeah.
Yeah. And
So
that's through the Facebook ads.
that's through the Facebook, which also is your Instagram. So Facebook and Instagram are working together. So you're advertising on
Yeah.
both platforms. And that's
Yeah.
where, and also from a reporting perspective as well, the difference between, at the moment there's only 60 following, but let's say it moves to 200 following. It doesn't
Yep.
really matter, because as soon as you're advertising, you start to hit tens of, 10,000 plus per month because of the
Yep.
advertising.
Yep.
And then you expect that you're going to have click through to website and that sort of stuff to find out
Yes.
more and refer and that sort of thing. So,
Yep.
yeah, as I said, we sort of specifically keep our pricing at a lower than agency rate, let's call it,
Yep.
on the basis that we want people to spend at least a small amount on advertising so that it gets them that extra to the new client that they
Yeah.
don't
Yep.
currently have.
Mhm.
So yeah, but then the best way to get to the existing one is to do what I'm going to just work through very quickly, just to remind you what you did previously with gyms, and you might want to
Yeah.
then, it's something you'll probably finish up doing again with the gyms side of things too. But let's go to
Yep.
Instagram first.
Yep.
Just so we're on. If we go for you now, just remembering what council is this? The same council that you're connected
Same
with?
council, actually. Glen Ira is for Bentley.
Okay, so again with Glen Ira, but the difference is that you actually have multiple councils that you actually have it in.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, it makes sense that, remember what I was saying to you before, to be connecting with people in your local government, telling them that you've got this business. Yeah.
Yep.
So that's
Yep.
the first thing. But then once you do that, then if we go and we click on Bayside Heart on the left-hand side, so
Yep.
just the icon, yep, that's the quick way to get there. And
Yep.
see how it's got invite connections
Yep.
on the right-hand side. If you click on invite connections,
Yep.
and then you can, all of those people where it's relevant, seems like a lot of
Yep.
those are potentially going to be relevant.
Yep.
You can invite them into following, right? So
Yep.
Yeah, so that's basically and what we know is that LinkedIn algorithm is more is more generous than Facebook's algorithm. So
Yep.
yeah, so that's the first thing. Invite your connections to follow the company page because then they'll see the
Yep.
company posts, right?
Yep. So where do I do that?
So
That
you
here?
click on that, yep,
Yep.
and you click through there, and you basically just you can do up to 250 per month on both of
Yep.
them, right? You can do it so you can invite all the same people as well as the other one, right? So at the moment, because
Yep.
you're following, you need to try and continue to grow your following. You probably have a lot of people that come at you at times. I would have thought.
Yep. Yep.
Surprised you don't have more. And the similar thing is early doors, just to give a bit of a kick along. I do it as well, but I do it more relevant to people that I try and think would be relevant for, right? And that's usually going to be location based. The thing
Yep.
is,
Yep.
it's, I guess, given what you do, um, it probably doesn't hurt for people to know of you anyway, because our heart's important, right? So
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
can't go wrong too much. Yeah. So
Yep.
clearly I'm on there yet because we've only just created that. I'm not following yet either.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
So
and then you can just hit that, and basically once you've hit it, it will show you if you've invited them already. So the
okay.
next time you go and try and do it, just go no thanks. So just to remember again. So if you go, so where were we? So you're in the page. Scroll. Actually, maybe it's in. Close that. Grow page and reach. Actually, maybe it is that down the bottom. See at the bottom,
Yeah.
right at the bottom. I don't know why it's saying add location. You've already added locations. Actually, it might be in settings. Click on settings on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Normally it comes up.
What are you looking for?
Just invite connections. Um,
Okay.
so go back. Just go back again. Yep.
Uh,
Yeah. So just go. Push the back arrow on the top left,
yeah.
and somewhere in here it will usually. Maybe it is where it says grow page followers and reach. Click on that at the bottom. Or that's telling us that. Okay, yeah, close that one. So don't worry about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did come up before it asked you to
Mm.
actually invite people. I'm not quite sure why it's not doing that now, but this is where you need to be. So maybe it's just in that first part.
Yep. Hi. Yep. There you go. Should I just leave it on the? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I can grab it later. Cool. Yep. Yep.
So it's probably when you go back to so scroll down a little bit. Probably when you first click on your icon for the page on the left hand side, is it? So you probably need to go back to your profile. Click on Jared.
Hang on. Yep.
LinkedIn, top right where it says me, and then click on that.
Okay.
Recommend to employee. Scroll down. Page post following employee posts. Viewers member. Me. That's weird. Anyway, when you come back in, generally speaking, it
Yep.
will say invite connections. So
Okay.
let's go, and that's what you really want to do. And similarly, let's go to Facebook because the Facebook, it looks like no one's really been working it for the last couple of years. So
Yeah.
let's do the same thing here, albeit that at the moment you're in as you probably want to go in as Christina doesn't have any role at the business, does she?
No. No.
So let's go and switch back to your profile. Sorry, go switch
Oh,
accounts
yeah.
at the bottom there. Yep. Login is Jared. Yep.
Yep.
Cool. Back in. And then let's go on the right hand side. It's got your pages and profiles. Just click on Bayside Heart. and get started. I think I go next and accept and use page. And then on where the three dots are on the right, so on the right hand there, just go invite friends. Yep. And go switch. Yeah, I thought you might need to be in as Jared for that. Yep.
Yeah.
And then here you can do the same thing, right? So you can, again, whether you want to do that now, but at least that's how you do it, right? So you can select,
Might as well
select
do it
all.
now, I think.
Yeah, do that. Select all. And if they want to, they'll follow it. If they don't, they won't.
Yep.
So that's it. That will be
Right.
really helpful, right? In terms of, because again, like last time, it means a lot of people that know you will hopefully start to follow it, right? So then let's go
also,
to.
like that was an old. Sorry, just while I'm noticing
Yeah.
this was an old post about our phone service down. Can I get rid of that post?
Yeah, if you want, you can just archive it. Usually, I think. Actually, if you need, sorry, you'd need to go back in as the business on the left-hand side.
Yep.
On the left-hand, sorry, yep, where it says switch, the bottom.
Oh yeah.
Bottom left switch, yep. And switch blue. And then post, you scroll down. You probably just archive it. I think it says archive or hide from page. Hide from page.
Yep.
Yeah, because technically it was down. It just anyway. So that's it. Let's
so
go.
Now it looks like now is that now? Oh, so this is all the stuff that we've hidden.
That's all we've done so far. No, that's the posts basically.
So why is that coming up so many times?
Because that was the original one. So essentially, we've updated it, published. It's interesting. It's saying 2021. That was when it's published.
That's weird.
Yeah, but anyway, no one ever scrolls. Well, it's very rare. Remember, people are only going to see it in their feed. They're not going to come to your page and then scroll down. They might over time, but realistically, only we would be typically doing that, right? So, but it's because we updated pub photos and we deleted some other things. So, as you said, there really there wasn't any posts in the past. Remember?
Yes.
There was only the setup and the problem with the phone. So that's that. Clearly, the other thing is search in Facebook. You can follow other pages, which you probably should do, at least with the councils that you're in. So just search Facebook, maybe just follow Glen Ira for now. But that's something else you can do is do it as follow as the page. You could follow local footy clubs. You could follow local GPs. You could do all sorts of things. You search Facebook, find their pages, and you follow as, and that's how you get their attention on Facebook. And they will then appear in your business feed.
Yeah.
So the next thing is if we go to Instagram, because Instagram isn't new. You've had Instagram for a while, so you actually do have some following, but you're going to need to build it still. So Instagram, same thing. If you go search on the left-hand side, and you could type in Glen Ira, maybe. City of Glen Ira, and you can follow them. And here you can see who they're following. See how they got 276 followings up the top on the right? And often that's a good cheats way of then working out, okay, I may as well follow them as well. It could be local surrounding councils, that sort of thing, or it could be things that place them. So I'll leave that again. Blentley Football Club, that sort of stuff, right? So it's all relevant to you because it helps places you and anything to do with your industry. So cardiology news now or whatever it might well be, looking after your heart, whatever the case might be, health and well-being. So that sort of stuff. And that's the same on Twitter. So if we go to Twitter and we go in the search with the little magnifying glass on the left-hand side, top left, and then we write Glen Ira. And actually Glen Ira Footy Club's maybe a start. Glen Ira Voice, go with that.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Maybe go with the voice. Click on that one, the fourth one down.
Oh, yeah.
And just I don't know how active this one's been. It's not active, actually. So yeah, you can follow it on the basis that you're part of Glen Ira, but it's not going to give you any information because it's from 2012. So go back again.
Yep.
The footy club might be a good start, just from a placing perspective.
Yep.
Or Bentley, yeah.
I'll see if they've got one.
Go to the footy club. They're still posting. Oh, well, they posted up to a year ago, but go follow there. Give them a
Yep.
follow up the top, and then look who they're following.
Yep.
If you click on their who to follow, then clearly you potentially find a lot of local stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
But then similarly, I would put in stuff like cardiology, stuff that's relevant to you, heart health,
Yeah.
that sort of thing, yeah, and follow all
Yep.
that. So that's connecting with things just to help place you in your industry and get people. That's the only way you'll grow those areas, right?
Yep.
Because if you're not, and you're hoping to get them to follow you back effectively as well, right?
Yep.
So that way will help you. So then let's look at the Facebook ads side of things.
Yep.
So if we go to the Meta, next one over.
Yep.
And maybe the next one over again. Actually, just try refreshing. Make sure it's still happy with you being in here. If we go
Yep.
refresh, should be okay. Yep. And then we're going to go underneath pages on the left-hand side. It's got ad accounts. That's one there. Yep. And we're going to go add an ad account, top right. Yep. And we're going to go create a new ad account. Yep. And we're going to just go 2024. Actually, no, just call it Bayside Heart, actually.
Yep.
In the time zone Australia, which is a long way down to the bottom. It's about plus 13, I think. Oh, there you go.
Yep.
And then Australian dollars up the top. Next. And then what is this? I agree. Yep. Create ad account. And then adding payment info.
Yep.
So I might get you, just because I'm recording, even though having said that, I've done just about everything else. But
Yeah.
I get you. Yeah, realistically, it'll show crosses in the end anyway. So put this in. I'll just follow you through. But up the top, see how it's got. Just go back for a second.
Yep.
It's got. It says optional, but it's actually not in Australia. I'd put your ABN or the business details there. So.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Australian business number. Yeah. That's it. And then no credits.
Oh, 424.
That's it. Just while we're doing that part, are we able to set up the Easy Debit one as well, which came through as a setup?
Yeah, actually,
I
that's.
think that's on my. I think I saw it on your Outlook come in. As I said, what we then do. Let's make sure this takes first. Actually, oh yeah, that's all.
I might actually just change it to the other card actually. So,
okay. So go on the top right where it's got the three dots. So just close that. So three dots.
Your payment.
Yeah, payment methods, left hand side. on the left-hand side underneath accounts, click on payment methods. Just go add a payment method, and then once you've added a new payment method, you can just get rid of the other one. Actually,
should be default.
I said as default, but that's okay. Once we've got it, we should be able to close the other one. That's it. Okay. 057. Okay. Yeah, remove that one. Actually, what's this up the top saying too? Just want to make sure that you've go done. See how it's got missing edit permissions? Just click on that one.
Yeah.
Or modify permissions. Yeah. Assign to myself. Finance editor. Yeah, that's probably best. Yeah. And just go done.
Okay.
That's it. Then go. Oh yeah. So can we set up my one too, if that's okay, at the same time? So if you go to your email, I think I saw it. It was coming up for some reason in Outlook. That one, is it there? Set up.
Yep.
Is that one? Payment. That looks like it's it. Yeah. So set up payment, which would just be so at the blue button underneath. It'll take you to Easy Debit, I think. Yeah. So the fees come to me on this too. So essentially, actually, I'll go it in on my screen as well, so I can see. And as I said, what at the moment this is doing, it's basically paying for today and the half pay whatever my half cost for the other day as well.
Yep.
And then if I go in and have a look, then see that 292.
Yep.
That start date at the moment is the 25th. So I guess, as I said, if you wanted to change that, just let me know. But otherwise, that would be the first one, and that would cover off the invoice that I've sent you. But as I said, if you speak to people, then even if you let me know, is the 25th Monday though? Yeah, just let me know by tomorrow. It'd be good if you wanted to change.
That's right. We might, if we have to push the start dates back, I'll let you know.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep. So then you'd go, as I said, the fees come to me, so I don't think they come to you, and then the rest, yeah. The only reason a fee would come is if the payment defaulted. That's all.
Yeah.
But otherwise, that's that side of things. That's set up. Thanks for doing that. Yeah. Then let's go back to where you've got billing up the top. Up the top next to Meta, it's got billing. I think if we go there, then we go to the 3 lines above it. Yep, that's it. And let's go Ads Manager. I think we already did copy the ID, but let's go. Does your business do national import? Just go no up the top there. Yeah. And then just copy the URL just in case it's slightly different to what we had before. And put that at the bottom. Yeah. Paste as, yeah, plain text. There's a lot there, but I'll copy and I'll fix that. Then back to there. Then let's go the 3 lines under the sort of coins on the left-hand side.
That one?
Yeah, all tools. I wanted to go to all tools. That one there. Yep. And there we go. Just go to Events Manager. And in here, we're going to go Connect Data. Yep. There we go. And then Web on the left-hand side. Yeah. And go Connect. And we're going to go 2024 Bayside Heart. And we don't need to, it's actually a pixel. Just go Create. That's it. And then copy and paste your website URL there. Yeah. And then, go check. and then next, and then we're going to go. We'll go get guidance first, I think,
Yep.
and then go next, and just close that actually. Yeah, so then close that, and then scroll down a little bit on this. Set up metapixel. Let's try that one. Click on that part there. Set up meta higher. That one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we go email instructions. Click on email instructions for me. Do you have someone that looks after your website?
We do have a group. Yep.
So maybe you could put their email in.
Yep.
Scrolling up the top,
Oh, yeah.
and you could type their email address in,
Yep.
or you could type your own and you could just forward it to them. It's up to you. But yeah,
I'll do that.
Yeah.
In case they ignore something or.
Yeah, well, at least then, otherwise they won't know it. Actually, they're pretty random. So then we're going to go. You just put a little comma after your email, and then copy the pixel ID where it says metapixel ID. I'm going to get you to copy that and put that into Basecamp for me. If it'll let you, should be able to. That's it. Just go copy. Back to Basecamp, put it underneath things. And then go back to that part there and scroll down. There's about 15 line of code. We want to copy that code. That's what they're actually going to use. So just copy that and put that underneath that pixel detail. Oh, we don't need the rest. Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
So that's the actual code that goes behind the website, measures how many people are visiting. And then scroll down and you can just go send. That way you'll get a copy of that you can forward on.
Yep.
Just go monitor progress. That's fine. Done. And close that. And then we'll go back to your 3 lines underneath the, that's it. Click on that. And then we're going to go to audiences. And then we'll close that that part there, yeah. And we're going to go create a saved audience underneath at the bottom there. There's a blue one, next one down. So yep, that's the one. So scroll up the top and just name it. We're going to call it, again, we'll call this one 2024 Bayside Heart, and maybe do a dash. We're largely going to be going for Melbourne, right? So just do a dash Melbourne. Yep. And then we're going to put in, so underneath, so scroll down underneath Australia, you'll be able to search and just put in the actual street. You don't need the number, but the street that you're on in Bentley.
Yep.
Patterson Road, Bentley. Keep typing, yeah. And it might say Melbourne, but it should come up. Patterson Road. That's strange. So yeah, probably the street. Bentley Shops is that close to you?
Sort of. Oh, Patterson.
Is it Patterson Rail Station? Train station?
Patterson train station, yeah.
Type it in full, maybe.
There you go.
There you go.
Railway
That's
station.
it. All right. And then on that one, so make it so instead of being 1 mile up the top, so scroll up higher. Instead of being 1 mile, let's make it 15 mile for now. And go enter. Okay, that takes us in. Actually, let's make it just so that we don't get too. Let's make it 10 mile because I just don't want to cross into the city for now. So just go, go enter. And it still takes us into that city. Maybe make it 8 mile.
Yep.
That's probably better. Let's then go. So what about north of? Sorry, yeah, slightly north of that. Would you be into? Did you say Mentone? What is that north of where you are, or no? Is that
We're also in East Melbourne, which is pretty much
Oh, you've got
CBD.
East Melbourne as well, yeah. So let's do that as a separate one then, because then we'll
Yep.
be able to. So then type in. You might as well do MCG if that's the case, because you're kind of near that, right? I
Yeah,
imagine.
we're up the road. Yeah.
Yeah. Or Melbourne Cricket Ground, you probably have to write Melbourne Cricket Ground. And effectively, it's just Melbourne, really. So, like you
Yeah.
said, especially once we put the so Melbourne Cricket. Let's just do a with that one. Let's make it a 5 mile.
Yeah.
Really, you're not gonna. It's probably not. You're not gonna miss out on much, right? So then you said
Right.
Melton.
Melton. Yeah.
So whatever. So you could do Melton Library, I imagine, or something like that.
Um,
So it's usually best to have a place, a Melton Library or the Melton Civic Centre.
oh yeah. Okay.
It's okay. So Melton actually has
Yep.
done 25, so that's okay.
Yep.
And then that's got into all that harder west. Where was? Is
That's
there any
good.
other one that you said?
Oh, the other Mulgrave. Mulgrave, the other
So
one.
type Melgrave because that's
Yeah.
lower. That gets you then
Yeah,
further
that's
to
further
your
out. Okay.
north. So Melgrave, Victoria. But as I say, actually, maybe make it so it's not a suburb. Otherwise, it'll just gives you a point. So just cross that on the right.
Okay. So,
On the right hand side, you just go close to this right. Mulgrave. Does that also have a train? Or
yeah, it's at the hospital.
I got the hospital. Yeah, Mulgrave Hospital. Yep.
I'll go private. Um,
Yeah, and that
Hello.
can probably be can at least be 5.
Yeah.
Let's go enter. There you go. Probably for now, let's go with that. So that's a lot of
Yep.
people, realistically. Look, this.
Yeah.
Having said that, given where we're at, there's probably no harm because we cross into it anyway. With your
Yep.
Patterson Railway one, let's just make that 15 because then it does take you out further. So instead of making it 8, it's going to be a
Yep.
big audience, but let's see what happens once we start to put the key things in. So
Yep.
scrolling down a little bit further. I imagine it's of interest to everybody from 18 all the way through. We probably won't
Yeah.
do
Probably
kids.
16 up.
I reckon just
Oh, we've got pediatric actually. So
But I reckon it's usually the parents that are going to be the
yeah,
decision
true.
makers, and sometimes there
Yeah.
can be limitations when we put in
Mm-hmm.
kids' ages.
Yeah. Okay.
So let's go scroll down and detailed targeting. It says let's go heart health or something like that because I think that's a heart space. Interest heart. Maybe try health. Oh, health and wellness. Okay, no, that's not doing it. Okay, just write cardio,
Cardiology, probably. Yeah.
cardiology. I guess what you're known to be first, your cardiology. Yeah, consultant cardiologist. Um,
I will win.
right. Maybe just try the suggestions instead. So because he got that cardiologist, let's see what happens when you pick on. Just click on suggestions.
Oh yeah.
So a lot of those are job titles, though, right? So
Yep.
effectively, so who are the referrers? I guess as much as anything.
Well, it's mainly GPs,
So
really.
that's what we do. Then general practitioner, I think you need to write in there, or doctor. Oh, that came up. So now try, yeah, again, doctor. Now go suggestions, and then you should get a whole range, basically.
Yep. Well,
See how it's got the doctor, and it's just got doctor as a, that's probably a good one, or it's a job title.
hang on. That one?
I know. So, yeah, on the suggestions, when you click on
Oh, yeah.
suggestions,
So it's
I
bizarre
know
when
it's
you go into
always
suggestions. That one?
that one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
pediatrician, medical doctor, probably not bad. Is it?
Yeah.
What happens if you put in pacemaker? No, pacemaker. Keeps on doing a lot of job titles, mind you.
Yeah. Okay.
Medical imaging.
Yep.
What happens if you write heart attack? Let's write it in full. Just make sure that we write the full word. Sometimes it can be weird until it. No, okay. What else do you have? It's well, like you said, that word arrhythmia. Geez, that's a
Yeah.
like, I guess if you Doctor Google, so you know when people are um, what about when we get your blood pressure?
Yep. Um.
Not being very generous. There's got to be something that'll come up with just write heart and see. The only can't believe that the only thing that comes with heart is an old band. Here we go.
What are you sort of trying to attract or do?
So there's two things because like the referral partners, as you said, so GPs, but also people that if I've got a heart scare, if I'm worried about my heart, then
Yep.
I'm gonna have searched that, or I'm gonna have told a friend in Messenger that I had a heart, I've had a
Yep.
pacemaker or whatever. So um, I think so. Normally, it's big things, right? So for instance, so it's basically what people would share with others that's relevant to you and or what they would search for. Um, so you could put in things like um, is there any medicine particularly that you take to lower heart or blood pressure or anything? Is there any sort of brand type ones?
Um. Yeah, you could
You
look
know
at
how like people that are I'm just thinking
Adaconazole.
Panadol, for instance. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Yeah.
Panadol, aspirin, is it aspirin?
Aspirin. Yeah. Um.
Just scroll up just out of Epworth. Yeah, I don't think you're large. So those sort of things from a
Keywords.
not that many people are going to follow Epworth, for instance, in a way.
Yeah.
It's sort of like it's not. Whereas, say, if you're an accountant, then you put in zero, and zero would come up, for instance. But
Yeah.
just scroll up out of interest to how much this saved audience is, just because we're in a big area. So it's actually pretty big. It's bigger than I
Okay.
expected it to be, to be honest. Something is making it
Yeah.
reasonably big. So let's scroll down a little bit. I guess the area is clearly one of those things, but just
Yeah.
scroll down. But actually, that's good. So I reckon it's probably Monash University, though. I don't think
Yeah.
that's necessary. I'd take that out, although that's not that much.
Yeah.
Just if you take that out, see what the difference in that is. Then
And
though,
I put
oh,
University of
universe, same
Melbourne
thing.
too.
Yeah, I'd take that out too. Now see what happens. Oh yeah, so it's below 1,000. So as I said, we haven't kind of found what the thing is that
Mm.
people are. What are some of the main search engine? I think we need something like health. I mean, then we just need
Yeah.
health and well-being, right? So, um, So scroll health and personal care, health and wellness, personal care. Let's do that one. So in a way, I'm happy for
Yeah.
that. See, that brings it right up.
Yep.
But I'm not sure I'm too worried about that. So click yeah, health healthy habits, healthy foods.
Healthcare and medical
I'm
services.
surprised nothing comes up at all for heart. It just doesn't
Yeah.
make any healthy heart. You know what I mean?
Yep.
What's the main sort of when you go and try and some of the Google search? I'm going to write heart attack symptoms
Oh yeah. Yep. Yep.
and then see what Google gives me. Heart attack symptoms, because maybe that would be then Mayo. The Heart Foundation you could try putting in. Heart Foundation? No. Okay.
So this is the problem. These services don't advertise.
Health Direct. Oh yeah, but it's more because it's
Oh,
American based. This stuff. So heart.
yeah.
It's actually a health. So actually, there's the Better Health channel. Try that because I reckon that's although that possibly actually that's local as well. Better Health. No, no health and beauty. Okay. Um, Health Direct. Again, that's
Yep.
probably Australia. Says the American Heart Association. I would have thought that would bring it up. If you write, but Heart Associations isn't bringing anything up, is it? So,
Oh,
and Victor Chang. So yeah, there's. I guess one of the things to say is that um, cardiac monitor. So again, it's bringing in a few people, but um,
nurse.
yeah, I actually could do nurse and those sort of people that are likely to attend to ones, but they're not usually the ones that are referring either, are they?
No.
I think you've got most of the referrers in terms of those titles. There's just not, which is as you'd expect, there's not that many of them in Melbourne per se, right? So,
Yeah, that's right.
um, sonographer, I
Yep.
guess that's yeah. Um, and then physical health, physical, yeah. I reckon. I'm surprised. Online GP. I reckon that's probably we're probably just going to have to stick with that health and well-being for now. It could be there is some elements around a little bit like when we were looking for disabilities.
Yep.
It's that sort of thing where you can't overtly. So that, I reckon that medical doctor, MD, medical director, that's probably worth having.
Yep.
Yeah. So, and it is once we put in health and well-being, it is becomes a large audience, but it is the fact that the
Yep.
rest of them is not that large, right? So, so
Yep.
I guess we go with that. So let's go create saved audience. At least it gives us a starting point.
Hmm. Yep.
So then, what I'll get you to do is just click on that 2024 Bayside Heart Melbourne, yeah, and then just copy all of that for me and just paste that into,
All that.
yeah, into there. Yeah, just go copy and then back to Basecamp and then go paste. And then the only other thing I want to sort of touch on is what we would post. And as I said, with the website, you've got quite a lot. So
Yes.
so if you go to the website
Yep.
there, so clearly you've got our doctors and our team. So you could,
Yep.
if you're happy for me to, we could actually just do our doctors and our team to start with. As that would be one thread that we would do, let's say on a Monday.
Yep.
So maybe if you go to you got you got a lot, boy,
Yeah.
blimey. So clearly, the only thing to be mindful of, they're all up to date. No one's so click on Ian,
Yeah.
Dr. Ian.
Yeah, so there's a couple that are, this is about to be updated. There's one or two who are gone.
Yeah. So maybe so
or
long
just
as
one.
they're not in the first few,
Yeah, that's fine.
that
Yep.
it should be fine because you'll then
That'd be
update
fixed.
it. So maybe let's just go back to Basecamp for me, and I'll
Yep.
get you to scroll to the bottom. And as I said, so maybe we'll write Mondays. Our doctors.
Yep.
Space and our team. So I think that, once I get to the bottom of our doctors, unless you want me to do team alternately,
Yep. Yep.
but doctors usually are the ones that people want to know about, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yep.
Then we go back to your website, and then we'll go our services, and that's all those ones that are listed on the front page, right? So
Yep.
Wednesday
Yep.
would be our services. So scroll down, just make sure there's nothing in there that's not relevant.
Yep. No, that's all fine.
That's all fine. So then we'll go our
Yep.
services. So Wednesdays would be our services. Yeah. And so there's going to be a lot, as I said, there's months of grabbing information. Then the other thing is the
And there's all these resources.
the resources. So that's Friday. It's about
Yep.
patient resources, basically.
Yep.
And then from an ad perspective, if you go, in fact, if you've got, I'm just conscious of the time. Can we go till 2? You got enough
Perfect.
time?
Yep, that's
Okay.
fine.
So
Yep.
what I get you to do for me, because you can access it at the moment and I can't, is
Yep.
so you can probably so you can probably just add this comment now. I actually
Yep.
the reason what I was going to say. So the only thing I'm going to do now is just go underneath that, go edit, enter. First post slash add add um, ad post effectively
Yep.
equals the welcome video you've got. So in terms you've got that video, right? So
Yep.
if you go to Basecamp, which I think we had open, do we still have it open somewhere? Or maybe go so what you can do is you're just going to add this comment so we don't lose all the good stuff you've done here. So just scroll down to the bottom of this.
Of which one?
Of this one, yeah, the bit at bottom of Basecamp. Just scroll down to the bottom. Just go add comment, and then we're done on that. But I just want to add that video to the YouTube channel. Well, because you can do that. So if you scroll up to in Basecamp on Basecamp, I downloaded that video, or I found it and sort of downloaded it. So if you scroll all the way up to where I had sorry, keep going. I think I've added the Dropbox link now. So scroll all the way up, higher, and a little bit higher. Actually, where is it? There. Right click and just open a new tab. That's it. There you go. You just go save to Dropbox. There you go. Select or just go and go. Oh, what happened there? Just go save to Dropbox again. There you go, and select. Go select the middle one. I think. Oh, and just go select, and then at the bottom, and download. Oh, actually, well, I don't know where you need to download. So actually, that's strange. It's downloading the whole zip.
Yeah.
Well, actual fact, I think that video is in there, so at least you'll have it. Ultimately, though, that's kind of not what I expected you to. So I'll open that one. and then which one is it? Click on BHE images for me, and then
That one.
oh yeah,
Probably.
that's it. Right. So now if we go to your YouTube channel,
Yep.
yeah, and then we're going to hit the plus up the top there next to yeah, click on that, yeah, and click on upload video. And what you should be able to do, you know how you just had that other search area open where you in the, or maybe it's in, is it in the Dropbox? Yeah, go there. Maybe can you find where that download? I think it's in downloads, was it? Oh, okay, yeah, you can do it this way. Go Dropbox, then go into open Bayside Heart,
Mm-hmm.
and then open images up the top, and then
That one.
that one there. Click on that one. That's it, and then go open. That's it.
Nice.
And we're going to go. We're going to call this one. Let's title it the same as if you go back to Basecamp. It's basically Bayside Heart. You know, in your stuff where you're copying and pasting.
Mm-hmm.
We're just going to do it as if it's the same as the website. We'd just go Bayside Heart, and we'd go your heart, your scroll up a little bit on your one.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep.
So we just go. We probably don't. Your heart, your choice, right? For now, yeah, probably in the title, all we need is your heart, your choice.
Okay.
So actually, what you can do, yeah, copy. Where it says title, you go Bayside Heart, and then do a dash, as in have a little space after the heart as well. So as in, yeah, space dash, and then your heart, your choice. And then you could probably use some of that same stuff in the description. You would just basically use your 2 paragraphs that we've got. You know, it doesn't need all that. Yeah, that's get rid. So if you go back to Basecamp, I think we had it here. And you probably don't even need so because you could do Bayside Heart is a leading cardiology, and so I don't even know if it'll let you do that. So scroll down further. I'd use those other paragraphs that are on the website. Did we ever paste them into here? Maybe we didn't. So go to the website and then just go home, and we'll do those top 2 paragraphs, I reckon.
Yep.
Yeah. And then go back to YouTube. Yep. No, sorry, the next one. Yep. And go paste. And then underneath, you would just write, so maybe choose which, sorry, scroll up a little bit. So underneath that, what you would say is visit the website so go enter under that staff where it says administrative staff. So we just want to add to that description. That's all. Yeah. Go enter. And then write, visit the website or phone. I think you'll be able to write the phone number. So yeah, or phone. Yeah, you know it off the top of your head anyway, don't you? So it's that one. To learn more and make a referral.
Yep.
Referral. And then that's full stop. And then you go enter.
Actually, I'll say I'll book a report. Learn more. Or book. Yep.
Yeah. And then you copy those hashtags and put them in there as well.
Yep.
Which are all the way down the bottom, I think, where we did our little bit of work, or towards the bottom at least. So a little bit. That's it. And then scroll down. And then you go. So you happy with that picture? That doctor, or do you want to use the receptionist?
No, that's good. Yeah,
okay, that one's good. Okay, so then we're not got a playlist, so we don't need to create a playlist because it's only going to be the only video. So scroll down. Yep. It's not made for kids, so you just go no.
Yeah.
Then you're going to go show more, and then scroll down a little bit further. There's no paid promotion. That's okay. Scroll down a bit further. And then tags, you basically write probably the same sort of things as we wrote for the hashtags, really, which is cardiology,
I need to
comma.
put the
Just
hashtag
do
in
it. You
front.
do a comma, and then you can write, and then you do some of those other things. Heart care, yep.
One word.
Yeah, heart care, maybe one word, comma. Cardiology or cardiologists should you write cardiology? Well, go back. You got a carry there. That's all. Yeah, that's probably fine.
Yeah.
And then underneath, it's got video language. Just write English. Yeah, I think we will put captions on this. Yeah, so just go never aired in US and scroll down. Allow, yeah, and scroll down, and then we'll go next on the bottom right, and just go next, and yep, and next. Don't know why that. What is that exclamation coming up? Just click on that exclamation up the top. We'll check your video. Okay, so it should be okay. So just go next, yep, and go public. Everyone can watch it, and just copy that link just on the right hand side. Sorry, see that link there?
That one.
Just copy just those little squares. You can click on those little squares. That's it. Just go back to Basecamp.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then scroll down, and you still should be able to edit this. You got 6 more minutes. Just go edit. Up, yeah, up. Oh no, a little bit lower. It's got posted 9 minutes ago. Yeah, that's it. Go edit, and just underneath everything, just add that link. Yeah, that's it. And go save changes. Probably.
And on Basecamp, yeah.
Yeah, save changes. Yep.
Save, yeah.
And then go publish. And you can go close there.
Mm-hmm.
And that'll have added your first video. So it's just good it's in there, because then people can, as I said, it'll help that search side of things as well, because it is what was I going to say? But that's the one that I would promote as well, and I would use it just with along the lines of the way that what we talked about. Bayside Heart is one of Melbourne's leading cardiology services, and we'd keep it simple: to learn more and book a referral, whatever, or make a referral. And I'll post that, and that would be the one that I'd suggest we promote for awareness and for traffic. But as I said, what I might do, just come back to me that you're okay, but to do that as our first post, not so much the first post, that you want to sort of do that from Monday.
Yeah, I'll just get the dates.
So long as you confirm it, as I said, at least we know now that that's the only video that there was, I think, for us to load in any case. So
that's right.
We're all good. So I reckon we're. So if you went back to Basecamp, you did push save on that. So I think that would have added that. Yep. So that's good. I reckon we've done well. We've got through everything we needed to. So nice job. You can.
Good job.
You can stop sharing at the bottom.
That's all right.
Yeah. And I can stop recording.
Yeah.